There we go. Boys! It's early, and by early I mean it's the minute. I'm not gonna. Okay, hold on. I gotta take at least a sip. Not spilling anything on this because it was expensive. See how genuine this is? So I don't know if you knew this. Let me listen to the music too. We all need to hear it. This theme goes hard. It's very loud though. Let's turn that down now. Okay. So if you didn't know, today's WrestleMania. Today and tomorrow. And, you know, I'm a wrestling fan. Sue me. There. I said it. I'm fully coming out. There's nothing more brave than coming out as a wrestling fan. I'm gonna... I kept this in storage for so long. I don't care. I'm gonna be a dork. This is fucking cool. I don't care what you say. Wow. Look at it. Anyway. I got this one year when I was at WrestleMania. I went... Technically 3 years. There were 2 years in a row. It feels like more, though. First time I went was with a family friend who practically raised me, and he's no longer with us, but that's... It's just a good thing to remember. I'll bring that back as like a proper bit or whatever. But right now, I don't know how much of copyright we can get away with. I'm pretty sure, because I've seen people do it before, just listening to it. I'm not going to show it on screen, obviously. My hair looks crazy because of this right now. It's the pre-show. And normally there are some matches on the pre-show, but it's possible that there aren't any. But the contingency plan is to play a wrestling game, so that's what we're going to do. So that way you're not looking at nothing. But for people who just with the commentary, they could just listen to the commentary. So I'm going to unmute this.
We talked about the matches. We're going to run through those matches again. Right now, what people get to look forward to.
So you can hear that. Wait, you can hear that. Okay, mute that. Wait. Okay, mute that. Right, it's playing the fucking video game audio. Okay, so that's... Okay, shut up, Andrew. Hold on, let me figure this out. Pretty loud. Skip the intro. Okay, so that's like right there. But this audio is... Oh, wait, no, unmute it. Around the same, but I'm still louder than it, right? So let's listen to the stream. Louder than it, right? So... Fuck, I did it too fast. So let's listen to the stream. Okay, let it go in the background. Hey, something's about to happen, and then I'll listen to the stream. Okay, let it go in the background. Hey, something's about to happen, and then I'll listen to the stream. Yeah, that's good as far as like. Okay, but also can you hear it if I shut up? So I'm gonna shut up. I don't think that'll get me in trouble. The issue is the game audio will you know, it'll be louder than it. This version of the save data is old. It would need to be updated to proceed. Wait, listen to this. Yeah, Logan Paul's wrestling tonight, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, sure, update it. How much louder is the game going to be from the... Are they doing it... This isn't on the pre-show, is it? They're just doing a promo for it now. Okay, I don't think I want to see this yet. Okay, hold on. I'll use this as a test. That's not that loud. I think this music is copyrighted though, so ah la 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 ah la 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 la. Let me actually turn off the fucking no, don't give me the tutorial. I did all of this game already. Hold on. There's like a way to la 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 ah ba 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 ha ba 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 jukebox. I set all this already. Say cheese. Okay, so now there's no music. This game audio is still pretty loud, but when I unmute Peacock... Can I... There's only mute or unmute. I can't make it like any louder or quieter. I can manually do it in my computer though. Is that Logan Paul? That is Logan Paul.
Is who's gonna be your partner at WrestleMania?
Okay, that's good. The weird thing is I need to talk over just in case that, you know, copyrighted music. We'll get to it. It's just doing a hype promo, and I think they're gonna show it later. It's weird that how do I look? Am I good? Is this good? That's crazy. So Logan Paul's like, I'm hot take, all right? I think he's pretty good for the wrestling world. He's really good at making people hate him, and he wrestled as a kid or something, like an actual like amateur wrestler. It's weird that whenever they bring in celebrities, they're always like, "Oh, this is a good guy. People would cheer him," and they never cheer the celebrities because wrestling fans hate when outsiders come in. But it's interesting that like the WWE knows that Logan Paul's like a hated guy, so they're like, "Oh yeah, he's the bad guy. We'll bring Logan Paul in to be a dick." It's the first like celebrity. Even fucking Donald Trump was like a good guy. I mean, that was before all the other stuff happened. But okay, is this still a hype promo? I mean, they're talking over it. You're done. You're done. Okay, let's play the game. I still feel like it might be too loud. And he's gonna take me out. Yeah, I don't want it being... Well, I think it was... just... Your YouTube channel. Logan Paul is fighting on behalf of all YouTubers and streamers in that ring, so... I'm surprised not more people are talking about it. I don't know. Once clips come out the next day, then people are going to be talking about it.
All right, well, we can't break down that match without
That's...
having the brother of the man we just saw in the
It's
match.
Jake Paul.
Jake Paul here joining us on WrestleMania at night one. Oh, wow. Wait, so who are you booing? You booing our WWE Universe? Or are you booing
Nah, I
yourself?
boo myself. hey, my brother's about to take out Rey Mysterio, then y'all won't be booing.
I mean, they'll still be booing.
Rey Mysterio.
Do you see what I mean, though? The Paul brothers are so good at making people hate them. I feel like I'm crazy saying this, but...
How much your brother's been preparing. This is a huge stage, obviously.
My brother's been preparing for this his whole life. You know, state champion wrestler.
He's... I'm gonna set the scene for you. He's wearing a fucking, like, gold or diamond chain that says Problem Child.
For this in Puerto Rico, putting in the hours. He is not taking this lightly at all. And
Why was he in Puerto... I'm gonna play the video game, and then we can talk and do both. I'm gonna try and multitask, but I'm gonna get distracted easily. So, I'm pretty sure it transferred my save, but is the... So, the
Considering, you know, the history...
Oh shit, the character I made didn't transfer over?
Team up, mesh up so well.
Really?
not at all. You know, my brother's a team player. I think this is his moment.
Damn, I made Mascot 7 for nothing.
You know, look at Ray and his son. It's a father-son duo.
Okay, well, let's download some stuff then. Let's see what the, where is it?
It's time
The Community Creations has to offer.
to take the W out of the WWE.
Oh, wow, all right.
Wait, what?
Mr. and Ms. Mysterio really hit the jerk punt with Dominic, right? Did you know that this is the truth? when Dominic's mother had the baby,
Give him 1
he got
second.
a ticket for littering. So you don't have to worry too much about it.
Dude, fucking Jerry Lawler and Jake Paul on this is too much to deal with. Chris, obviously.
Your brother earlier today, and he seemed
Look at him.
at ease.
Oh, you can upvote them? Yeah, what's not most recent? What's the most popular?
Focused.
Or most downloaded, I guess.
Not how you're usually seen. Very focused, kind of subdued. You can tell he's in his head.
I need to fucking fix whatever's going on with my hair right now.
I mean, listen, people can boo you all they
Sick.
want. I understand why they do, and you bring it on yourself.
I understand while they do. Dude, Joker?
Are you
Do we want to bring Joker into this universe?
excited to see him get in there tonight?
I'm not nervous at all. You know, he fought Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah.
You know,
I
he fought Floyd
I guess that is true.
Rey Mysterio.
Spider-Man, of course.
He about to rip his mask off and throw it into the crowd, then throw Rey Mysterio out of the Dallas Cowboys stadium.
I wouldn't be surprised if they legitimately signed either of the Paul brothers. Dude, 6'9"?
Nice.
Goku?
Let me take
In
up Rey
wrestling.
Mysterio. I wrestled Rey Mysterio for the World Heavyweight Championship, and he's one of the most
The Fiend.
accomplished superstars in WWE.
Kermit's pretty good. EDP.
I just wanna know
The
this.
Batman.
I followed the Paul brothers, and one thing I do know is you guys love your city. All
Flag is inappropriate. Can I get a closer look at Peter, please? Oh, the rear view? Ooh, that's pretty good. I guess I could create a new wrestler. I already did like a whole bit about creating fucking Mascot 7.
Control what Miz says. You know, at
You
the
know
end of
what,
the day,
though?
going into
You know
business
what?
together, but
Hold on. There's a thing on Xbox One, or Xbox Series X. I forget that I just did a whole bit about moving on. Of quick resume? Yeah, fucking quick resume. Okay, so I had some shit in 2K19. So I need to... You can't transfer them. But if I'm gonna... I should remake myself. Because a lot has changed since I made myself in 2K19. I have a beard now.
Have a chance at losing this match. That's what you telling me.
Have a chance at losing? Tell him about it.
what do you mean? This is easy work.
I don't know why I decided to watch the pre-show. This is gonna be a long stream, too. Okay. This is crazy. This is like... I know WrestleMania always has crazy matches, but this is legit... what is there to say? Oh, wait. I should go through the card and, like, set up my speculations.
I might jump on one of these guys right now.
Oh, shit. I gotta change this music, too. Alright. Let me mute this real quick. It's gonna take a while.
I knock out people like you. I knock out people like you for a living.
I got... If I'm gonna call... Okay.
I'll get in the ring. To answer your question, I'm getting in the ring. Wow.
I'd be... Everyone's going to be upset if Logan Paul pins Rey Mysterio. So that's why I think that's exactly what's going to happen. That's got... Okay. WrestleMania 38 card. Let's look at the card. Oh, by the way, I said yesterday, oh, the April Fool's video, it'll have to come out April 2nd. It took 18 hours to render. But right now, I uploaded it hours ago, like at 8 a.m. I'm like, okay, it'll be ready to go up by 10 a.m. It is now 4 p.m. It is at 5% processing. This video is never coming out, dude. Why is it taking so long? Okay, wait, la. No, do not play whatever the song is. It's still syncing data. Well, now you just have to listen to me. Now you will listen to me. Right, WrestleMania card. That's what I was doing. I have to... Wait, is this done? Are you done? Are you done? Excuse me. Dude, 50% off of championship titles NTs? I don't want to tell you how much I spent on that title. So I won't. These are mostly hype pack. I guess the matches in the pre-show don't really happen until like the last half hour. So I kind of just started too late. Oh, it's dead. Okay, so I don't know. I'm still struggling on what this stream tonally, what I want it to be. Do I want it to be a gateway for people who don't like wrestling and explaining what's going on? Or do I want this to be for wrestling fans and just talk about, you know, stuff in the know? I don't know what this... I feel like whatever they're building up between Kevin Owens... Like, I feel like we're going to be disappointed... Kevin Owens and Steve Austin. We're going to be disappointed. Because they specified that I'm done with this fucking copyrighted music. Okay. Hold on. I need to listen to this on stream because I'm still worried. I'm paranoid. Hold on. I need to listen to this. No, that's fine. It's just loud for my headphones, and that's why I think it is. I'm just dumb. Stone Cold said so. See, they got it. You got it, buddy. There was a point I was getting at. Oh yeah, they specified it's not a match, and Steve Austin said he would never come back for a match. It's just a confrontation. But they're building it up like they got fucking hype packages, and it's main eventing night 1. I don't know what it's going to be, but I don't want to get my hopes. I mean, it's really cool for Kevin Owens, even if I don't particularly care about it. I like Kevin Owens, and this is definitely huge for him. People are always like, oh man, why did Kevin Owens is the indie guy? Why did he sign with WWE again? But like everyone watches WWE as kids, right? Like you tell, like there's wrestlers can be in AEW and ROH and indies and stuff and be like, oh man, the WWE sucks. But like if they're like, hey, do you want to wrestle The Undertaker? They're like, fucking yeah. It just means a lot to your inner kid, you know? So I have no clue what that match in quotation, the confrontation's going to be. It's updating this too. There's a girl dressed up like Rhea Ripley. I will say Rhea Ripley's cool. A look is a big part of a wrestler's personality, and I don't think a lot of the women's division used to be the best, and it still kind of is with like the top tier, but a lot of the non-champion women in the division are just kind of like good wrestler, which is my least favorite character in anything. I'll just keep the game muted because I fear that I may get myself in more trouble. Okay.
Thanks a million. Listen, folks. Sheamus, Rich Holland, and now with Butch by their side.
Okay, so I do have the superstars here. Let's find the Andrew CAW.
And it all started with Sheamus talking about his
Okay, yeah, this looks way different.
and he stole Big E's ATV. Check this out. You see it?
Are they gonna show them breaking Biggie's neck?
Celebration. And here comes Sheamus.
Yeah, wait, they are.
On WWE television.
So this is what I thought I looked like, or at least a cartoony version.
Destruction of vehicles.
This is a criminal act, by the way.
But now, okay, quick resume, right?
He said, listen, my uncle's a mechanic, my grandfather was a mechanic. He goes, I was trying to make it more aerodynamic. That's all.
They're gonna show him breaking his neck. Dude, fucking Donald Trump. Okay. Oh, why show that?
Oh, man. And then, of course,
What the
devastating injury
this doesn't add anything.
sent him the best. Thank God
Okay.
he's doing all right.
And I can quick resume this.
For everyone in the WWE.
Adrenaline in my soul. Okay. So at first I thought the person who was going to fight Seth was Cody. I need to make these bets now. I need to fucking... Okay. Drew McIntyre versus Happy Corbin. Hot take. Well, I don't have any opinions. I do not care who wins this match, but I think Corbin's gonna win just because, you know, I think it pissed people off, and that's Corbin's whole deal. The Usos versus Shinsuke and Rick Boogs. I don't know, man. I've been watching it a long time, but Boogs, what I've seen of Boogs, I love. I feel like Roman's going to retain, or I want him to. But I don't know what that means for the Usos.
Against the New Day. We weren't talking about me.
Hey, it's King Woods. Or King Xavier.
King Xavier.
King Xavier. Didn't they change his name back to Xavier Woods? King Woods sounds better than King Xavier. Whatever. Fucking Butch. I don't know. You'll get used to it. I kind of like any group of wrestlers where they don't know what they're doing, I'm just like, yeah, put them in a stable. I love stables. Wear my fucking matching t-shirts. You're immediately over with me. So, I'm cool with this stable. I like Sheamus. I was never really... Not that I was, like, disliked Pete Dunne, but I wouldn't call myself a fan. Anyway, they should pick, like, a third random member. I don't even know about this match. I think the Usos are going to lose. That doesn't really mean anything for Roman, but... Okay, no, here we go. The New Day versus Sheamus and Rich Hall. Oh, man, they're not going to pick, like, a third member?
Here at Wrestlemania with my man.
I feel like Sheamus and Ridge Holland, like, their whole new trio thing needs a win. And I think they were probably supposed to win originally, but now that they're probably going to give New Day the win because they fucking... Their opponents broke Big E's neck, and they need, like, a feel-good thing. Miz and Logan Paul versus the Mysterios. I think... Not only do I think Miz and Logan Paul are going to win, I think Logan Paul is going to pin Rey Mysterio in the middle of the match. Of course, in the middle of the ring. Seth Rollins versus TBA. So two things. Either whether or not Seth's going to win, but that doesn't really matter. It's more about who appears in the match. Everyone's saying Cody Rhodes, and that's what I thought too. If it's not, like, on the same level as Cody, it's going to be, you know, disappointing. It'll be built up for nothing. But what if it's The Fiend? Here's the thing, though. The whole story has been obviously behind the scenes, like, oh man, is it Cody Rhodes? Like, hinting and nudging. But in canon, Like, if you're looking at it from, like, a storytelling perspective, Seth Rollins has been and basically turning face, struggling and fighting to get a match at WrestleMania, then he finally earned one. But if it's like Cody, they can't have him beat Cody. So the story for Rollins is, oh, I made it to WrestleMania, and then he gets his ass kicked. And if it's The Fiend, then he's gonna get murdered. I fucking love Bray Wyatt. I love The Fiend. I don't know if it's him, but he was like posting on Instagram some stuff. I don't know if that doesn't mean anything. I don't think it's him, but what if it is? I think the safe bet is Cody Rhodes. But I think Rollins is still gonna win. That would piss people off. No. Cody's gonna. I'll say this: whoever his TBA opponent is going to win. Who else could it be if not Cody? It's going to be the Great Khali. Final answer. Becky Lynch versus Bianca Belair. It'll be a good match. I would think Bianca because she like needs her moment. But didn't she beat Sasha at last year's Mania? I'm going with Becky. I don't think that's the right decision, but Charlotte Flair versus Ronda Rousey. I don't know how long Ronda's return is. Did Ronda win the Rumble? Is that what happened? The note, and to be fair, much of it is that the entire story of Flair versus Rousey has been a critical flop. Is there still... Who's the women's Money in the Bank? They already used it, right? Bummer. This is why you need stuff for this reason. I think it depends on if Ronda's going to stay around any longer. I mean, she just returned, right? I think... They can't have Charlotte and Becky win, and I already said Becky. I'll go with Ronda. And that's night one. And then, what do I think is going to happen in the... I put the quotations in the wrong spot. What do I think is going to happen in the Kevin Owens, Steve Austin confrontation? I don't know. I have no clue. They're just going to talk and then Steve's going to stunner Owens. If the whole... Okay. Is the purpose of this, A, to just draw a crowd, which I think it is. B, to put over Kevin Owens hard by basically passing on the stunner to him. Or C, get a big pop for Steve Austin. Obviously, they're doing this to pop a rating, but B or C is important because, like, Kevin Owens looks like a bitch if Steve Austin just comes out, stunners him, and then leaves. It's like, yeah, that's a feel-good moment, a good way to end night one. But I feel like you don't need to end night one on a good moment. Like, WrestleMania rarely ends with the heels winning at the end, but I would still count the end of night two as the end, so... Kevin Owens is not like a young upstart, okay? He's been in the business a long time, and he's already a made man. But, I mean, Roman beat Taker, and then he's like, oh, the new Taker and all that stuff. Rollins beat Triple H. I mean, they you know, they get passed around a lot, but still, everyone has that, like, definitive, oh, the next generation passing it on. And I feel like Owens needs... Because Owens has been using the stunner, but Owens is going to look like a fucking idiot and also a bitch and a pussy if he's like, hey, I used the stunner. I've earned it. And then Steve Austin comes out and is like, fuck you, and then stuns him. That's what people want. Oh, Big E's talking. But...
My digits, you see that? That's nice. That's always a good thing. Strength feels fine, but unfortunately...
Whatever the confrontation is, it's going to be nothing. It's going to be like a schmoz. And it's going to... I want Owens to definitively beat the shit out of this fucking old man. I love Austin, by the way. I'm just saying, like, you know. I mean, Owens feuded with the McMahon. He fucking frog splash Vince. He can pretend that his Brahma Bull tattoo isn't a reference to The Rock, but I could tell he's a big Attitude Era mark. I hope Owens comes out on top, but I don't think he will. I think it's going to end with Steve Austin doing something and then taunting to the crowd, and the crowd cheers, and then it ends on a nice note. That's what I think is going to happen. That's not what I want to happen. Are there any matches on the pre-show? There might not be. Anyway, back to the game. Sorry, I spent a lot of time doing that.
It was a scary night
Okay, quick resume.
No matter what you want to say about anyone, there is not a soul better on this earth.
Okay, so let's make me. Let's do it.
All the best in coming back.
And how is it after breaking his neck, Booker? He's still the most positive man on earth right now.
I mean, there it is, the power of positivity. But Big E,
I think I made myself 5'7" in the previous. Okay, so
much muscle in there.
striker, technician.
Area, the shoulder
I'd say,
definitely something that saved him.
yeah, punching maybe.
100% recovery, but I
Yeah.
tell you, in that
Doesn't that
moment,
look just like
it was
me?
scary, and I'm just so happy that Big E is
Light heavyweight.
recovered.
You know, I heard Big E.
I mean, probably cruiserweight, right?
What had happened.
I'm below 205 pounds. I'm like 150 or
Early on in
something.
his career when he was kind of just getting started, when he looked at what is out ahead of
No
him,
persona.
and he thought at one time that he would wrestle until he was 35, and that's when he was going to call it quits.
Okay.
Kept going, and then for something like this to happen a year after you turn 35, I mean, I just wonder how that affects his.
Now, I
you know,
believe the name was
I
just
think
Andrew.
the support of the WWE Universe, I think Big E's coming back bigger and stronger than ever, is what I think. So that's what it's
Hold on. How often could I quick resume without it just shitting itself?
Make a full recovery.
Oh, Edge and AJ wasn't even listed on that. Oh, I didn't look at Night 2 yet, because Night 2's not till tomorrow. Well, Night 2 seems way more stacked than Night 1. You know, I don't, it depends. Well, the big stuff that is tied to Night 1 is they're all fringing on ifs and maybes and if this happens, you know? Night 1 will be big if Owens and Austin is like a match and if Rollins' opponent is really big. But neither of those are like guaranteed. With Roman versus Brock, you know it's going to be a match between the two. AJ and Edge, you know it's going to be a match between the two. The two big things on Night 1, it's all up in the air. This could completely suck. It probably will.
I need someone to step up.
Name information. Andrew at Boys Hub. Oh, I gotta change that too. Because now it's Boys Hub Ultra. Can't wait to make my moveset. Andrew. Here we go, Boys Hub Ultra. There are rumors that Edge is gonna make again, I love stables. Edge is gonna start leading a new heel stable. Edge works way better as a heel. And I was kind of, when I first heard about it and heard it, like his new theme and his new gimmick, I'm like, oh man, what's he doing? Because I thought like, oh, Edge is just doing his nostalgia run a little bit before he retires. But I think he fully intends to like stay around longer. And this is the way to do it. Like, yeah, be like, oh, I'm Edge. Remember Edge, guys? But I don't think he wants to do that. I think he's trying to Wrestlers are at their best when they're reinvigorating, reinventing themselves. So if Edge is a stable, that'd be cool. That'd be a good rub for a lot of people. I love stables, so whatever it is, I'm on board. Fucking Ridge Holland, Sheamus, and Butch need a stable name, and that's how they get... Fucking... Just call them anything, and then I'll be like, yeah, I'll buy their shirt. Why not? I should have worn my New Day shirt instead. I'm not like, you'll see me, like, constantly adjusting this. It's like the neck on this thing's a little too big, and I feel like it looks weird.
Clearly you don't, AJ.
You think you know me? Well, you never did.
I did to help you. You want to face me at WrestleMania.
Okay, what did I... Again, switching back to the other game.
Best, AJ.
You needed me to pull off the veil of mediocrity that you placed on your own head to
Andre?
remind you
Okay.
that you were an
Andrew the Giant. Andrew the 5'7".
to become what I've become.
I needed you to become.
I'm a wild light, blinding bright. I am the benchmark of the WWE.
Aldo. They have all these fucking weird names. They don't have Andrew.
On your judgment.
Amir, sick. I thought that said Antichrist. Sorry, the Anarchist. Andre. Okay, they do have Andrew. Andrew. Is this copyrighted music? Ba-ba-da, 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 ba-ba-da. What's the fucking, What's the Eric Andre bit? Oh, man. Oh, that's gonna be bugging me, because I'm not gonna remember what it is. Okay. Face. Now, what does my face look like? Not that.
And DraftKings Sportsbook, an
Okay, hold on.
partner of WWE, and tonight you can enter the $25,000 pool for the Roman Reigns versus Brock Lesnar
is that close. I don't actually know what my face looks like. I need to... I got one of those fucking flat noses at the bottom. Big forehead. I do not care about this match whatsoever. Is it a pre-show match? I miss this Corbin, the fucking loser Corbin. Sad Corbin. What was it called? Just
2021 was the most challenging year of my life.
I lost investments. My wife left. She took the kids.
that's... God, this was so funny. I miss this Corbin. Homeless man gives Corbin money. Wrestling is really funny sometimes.
I didn't have a can.
And not me.
So I just banged the can on the sidewalk until it opened.
Not me.
Then I had some, but I spilled it.
Not
I
me.
got no family. I got no friends.
Is this the last we'll see of you?
Yeah, it probably
It's
is.
pretty close, right?
But unlike many sad, disgusting people, I was able to turn nothing.
Let's compare it to the other Andrew face.
More than you make in a year, pal. There's a saying that money doesn't buy you happiness. Well, only poor people say that because I'm the happiest.
Like, if they want him to be like, oh, heel flaunting his money, then that's fine. But why does he gotta be, like, telling bad jokes?
Madcap Moss.
Where can you find a discount kill? Don't ask me, ask Bargain Basement Braveheart. Ooh, McIntyre.
I have everything. I can't lose.
Is that the default face? I'm switching between these. Quick resume is cool, but it's hard for me to remember anything.
Me this year was at day one. When Drew McIntyre stuck his neck out.
Okay. Well, quick resume was the way I'm gonna go about it, and I still Let me pop a quick pic of this. Okay, I'll use that as reference now. I mean, this makes sense to be a pre-show. Didn't Drew McIntyre main event WrestleMania 2 years ago? Oh, how the mighty have fallen. His eyes are a little farther apart. I guess top left is the closest. Skin color, we need to make it a little bit more pale. That's probably close. I'm a pale guy.
What does Drew McIntyre's sword and his mother have in common? He lost them both.
Your mama. Is his mom dead? Damn. That's too far, I think. Not the mother thing. That's funny. I was talking about the eyes. Okay. I guess it just looks off because without... I mean, it's close. It's close enough. We need to give him the hair. The new updated Andrew look. It's more about the attire than it is anything else. A wow moment.
Did you hear what Corbin said? I'll repeat it. What does Drew McIntyre's sword and his mother have in common?
Your mama.
Lost them both. The reaction from Drew McIntyre.
Body type. Yeah, hold on.
Serious last night.
Well, it very much was, but don't be a buzzkill for Happy Corbin. I mean, can't you remember when everything was so sad for this guy? He was so broke that
Okay.
people were breaking into his house and
He
leaving
got
things.
himself there.
Oh, come on.
That's right, Kayla.
It's good that he's happy now. He was so broke at one time. I went over to his house. He was washing paper plates. That's broke.
You know, I know what King likes.
Jerry loves his jokes.
What has happened to you, King?
Everything's happy around Happy Corbin.
What has
Other
happened to
than-
you? What has happened to you, King?
What do you mean? What's
Well,
happened?
why would you say something like? I mean, a statement made.
That's fucked
like
up,
that
man.
about someone's mother.
Your mother.
I didn't say that.
When you speak about a person's mother, those are fighting words.
I know it's supposed to be serious, but it's a yo ma. In its basic form, it is a yo mama joke. I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to figure.
What color are my eyes? Brown?
Listen, I think King's upset because Will Smith stole his gimmick.
Oh my god. Last night.
But the fact of the matter is,
Don't make me reenact that.
Do it. I'm kidding.
Can the people hear them? Because they're like chanting accordingly.
you're not wrong about
Or they're reacting.
I don't know if he'll end up happy at the end of tonight.
Damn, I knew they were gonna bring up the Will Smith thing. They did multiple nights. It's definitely... You guys, the Will Smith Chris Rock thing stinks of a wrestling angle. WWE is punching themselves they didn't jump on that. I mean, they still got the time, but they jump on everything incredibly late, so... We'll see. Sorry, I was fixing my hair. He is really hot. Okay, time for my mustache. What do I look like? Okay, a little thicker. That's... Yeah. It's pretty close. I'm gonna switch over again. Is it brown? Yeah. Nothing personnel, kid.
Guys like Conor McGregor, but we've seen exactly what it's got him as well, an ass whooping. So I'm looking for my man Drew McIntyre to come out.
Okay.
And like I say, bring the pain.
I'll do that in a sec. I need the hair. I have sideburns, right? So many. I got multiple different comments on the TikTok of the Minecraft thing of people saying I look and talk or just act. I don't know what they meant, but they said I was Jay Schlatt. I don't know if that's because of my appearance. I don't know what the deal was, but I give off vibes, I guess. I could do that look. I don't want to... I was going to do a funny bit, but I kind of like the way my hair looks now, and it's never going to get back like this. I mean, it's good. It's been... You know what? Now I think Corbin's probably going to lose it, I already locked in my answer, though. I can't change it now. It's cool that... I mean, not that it matters, but now both Corbin and Madcap Moss have won the armbar. Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. No friends. Maidenless. Get ready for some funny jokes, guys. This is the exact hair. That's the exact same hair as the one this Andrew has.
This is Wrestlemania. Come on.
We're all dressed looking sharp, all of us, baby. Maybe not Kayla so much, but everyone.
I can keep a little red part, but... Okay, so here, do we want it to look like a continuation of the previous Andrew, or do we want it to look like me now? We need to find a middle ground of this hair but longer. If not, then we'll go back to that. Andre the Giant, the Battle Royal. You know, the man, the myth, the Battle Royal.
He's got no chance tonight. He's gonna need an act of God to beat Happy.
Oh, is that foreshadowing? Is God gonna...
But you know the only move that could save Drew tonight?
That's close. You know what? That actually... Hold on. Yeah. I look disheveled as shit today. Is that my brown? Yeah. Ah, Booker loves his jokes. This doesn't... It becomes... The way the light's refracting, it becomes so brown that it's like red. Okay, so everyone's like, man, Corbin fucking sucks, but everyone loves Madcap Moss. This dude is over with everyone who isn't, you know, a wrestling fan. I don't know, the crowd's cheering. We'll leave that red part. As a little hint as the previous Andrew. Should I dye my hair again? Like just one bit red? If I'm gonna be a popular YouTuber and streamer, I gotta dye my hair at some point. What do I look like? Chin strap. It doesn't attach. Is it chin? No, it doesn't attach here. No goatee, but it does. Okay. Alright. I forget something. I don't look at myself often. Sideburns. Okay, beard.
right?
Yes, exactly.
No, that attaches.
Okay, well listen,
It looks as patchy as mine does, but
victory last night. Tell Happy Corbin good luck because he's gonna need it. Okay.
start from the. Okay, well, this is simply too much.
Been in Dallas all week long, extending our relationship with local organizations in the city. Let's take a closer look.
Thing is, it overlaps with a different mustache. That looks disgusting. Somebody rubbed shit on my neck and chin.
Exhibit an outstanding commitment to the community every day. These 5 nonprofits work tirelessly to make their
Oh, wait a
communities
minute.
stronger and focus on having a positive impact on the people in the Dallas and Arlington communities, helping their neighbors deal with domestic violence, homelessness, and poverty to not just get back on
You gotta
their
jut your
feet,
chin
but
out.
to thrive.
See how alpha I am?
WWE in celebrating each of these extraordinary community champions.
Okay, I've got an idea. What if I... Oh shit, we can hear the production. What if I have that, leave the little shit beard, and then get sideburns? Hey, it's Titus O'Neil. I'm glad he still works there. I love this guy. Okay. Is this accurate? I don't know. Oh yeah, it doesn't connect there. Not really. Oh shit, it's just sideburns. Oh, hold on. I'm coming to terms with something right now. This is close, but is there something closer? That's too thick. Well, that's not the one. Oh, no. What was the one I said was close? Is it this one? It still doesn't... It definitely doesn't look like the previous guy. Is that my nose, though? My nose is more down. I need to make that nose down. I guess it kind of... No, like... I need to fix the eyebrows. The eyebrows are the thing that's really throwing me off. Give me those thick boys. No, I need something thicker. Alright, we're doing these ones. I am evil IRL.
We can't have the most stupendous two-night event and recognize these community champions.
I need to fix that nose. It's bugging me. But I gotta say, the beard's a little more accurate now. Is it, though? I feel like I keep changing my mind. That's pretty good. That's okay. DoorDash? This is as close as it's gonna get. Okay, not... I do have long eyelashes, though. Actually, you know what? I've had multiple women tell me they're very jealous of my eyelashes. What? Where's this going? What do you mean?
So how about we share across the world in the front of the millions all over the world and give them a big round of applause for these 5 organizations?
Yeah, this guy looks weird because he doesn't have eye... Can you see my eyelashes? I'm really staring at my face for the first time in my life. I got bags under my eyes. Okay, eye makeup. No, this is too much. We need it to be like subtle, sunken in... Oh, there we go. Look at this. But that's like... No, we need something a little more subtle. I guess WrestleMania does have EST in it. Lipstick, immovable scars, face paint. We need to edit the face a little more. I feel like I gave up very early on editing the face. Changes need to be made. Okay, are we gonna get a match now? Why did I start with the pre-show? Why did I start an hour of the pre-show?
Because she's the baddest woman on the planet, and I'm so excited to see her.
She's gonna break Charlotte's arm. She's gonna tap. Ow, Charlotte Flair. With that ankle lock.
With a goddamn ankle lock. Okay. We are going to see Drew versus Happy Corbin. A pre-show, though? Pre-show match? No, tonight at 8. Okay, so I'm watching the pre-show for nothing. Great. At least I'm all caught up, though. Let's deform my face, shall we? Okay, hold on. Do I have a wide head? It's not thin.
Will the cunning combination of Miz and Logan Paul be enough to best WWE's first ever father and son tag team champions? Find out.
But not the last.
Showdown goes down tonight.
Height, depth. No, that I need to point it down.
His opponent? We still don't know who it is. It's an opponent of Mr. McMahon's choosing. We shall find out this
They're chanting Cody Rhodes.
It is emotional, and there is a lot of heat here with Cody.
I was so on board with Cody. I like Cody. I didn't like him in AEW, but I like him as like a guy and a wrestler. I hope it's Stardust. But I've got that little bit of hope. I saw that one tease of The Fiend, and oh my god, if it's The Fiend, I'm going to lose my mind. Nose tip, here we go. No, down. Yeah, there we go.
Charlotte Flair, the most decorated female superstar in WWE history, against rowdy Ronda Rousey. Now,
Yeah.
for those watching on Peacock Premium Plus, we'll take a closer look at Ronda Rousey versus Charlotte Flair for the SmackDown Women's
The head shape is wrong.
watching on Peacock Premium.
I don't have a defined chin like that. But everything else, I need to sink in those fucking, yeah, cheeks. Maybe my cheeks a little out more. There we go.
You can't deny my talent.
Jawline.
Rhonda, when I get in that ring, I know I'm just as tough, if not tougher.
No, it still points. I just don't... The butt chin, I think, is what really gets me.
Even before I was in the WWE.
Okay. I thought it said pentagonal region. Okay. I need to sink my eyes in. Where's the depth? Yeah, I got real sunken in eyes. How long are my eyes? I feel like these eyes are too closed, too. They need to be fucking open. Okay. Let's manually... Let's open up these eyes. You need to open your eyes. Bitch. Do I fucking bugged out eyes? I do have bugged out eyes, though, right? I'm looking at the camera so I can get a straight shot, but then I look over at Streamlabs. If you could see the whites of someone's eyes while they're looking forward, then yeah, I have big eyes. I have big eyes. Can't open my eyes, gonna have to cut me. Sorry. You're cut from the team, brother. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave the one eye. So they're just... Okay. Right now, the hype packages... I gotta say, these hype packages in recent years... Like, it's not just that the entrance music has been lame. The hype packages haven't been great. They should be better. Does that look like me? You guys look at me way longer than I do. I feel like I'm missing something. The eyes need to be farther apart, I think. The nose bridge needs to be wider. I don't know. Like, the facial hair, yeah. If I was completely shaved, would I look like that, though? He looks like a fish.
Here to WrestleMania Night 1 kickoff. We are 10 minutes away from the most stupendous WrestleMania in WWE history, and we are on it.
I gotta give Booker one knock-knock joke before we go any further.
We have 10 minutes left. Okay.
Dude, Jerry is ruining this.
Water. Water who? What are you asking so many questions for? Go ahead, Kayla.
I need to make him paler somehow. I thought this was as pale as it gets.
Had an eventful day. We saw you at NXT Stand and Deliver on their kickoff show. How's your day been so far?
You know, it has been jam-packed, but it's been fun jam-packed. I mean, just being able to see all the electrifying
athletes going out there, the superstars.
There we go. That's closer. That's ghoulish.
Well, history is gonna be made
Horrifying.
tonight. We're talking about the SmackDown Women's Championship. We just
Okay,
watched,
face
kind of a
structure,
preview of that. You got Charlotte
nose
Flair back on the
bridge.
planet, Ronda Rousey. What's your opinion on
There
this
we
team?
go.
Have you been kind of watching what they can do?
Absolutely. I mean, I remember
Guys, I don't know if it's close or not.
WrestleMania 35, watching her and just seeing
I could probably unmute it now. I don't, just so you can hear the sounds. Wait, no, I have to keep switching over between games. Just for right now, I'll leave it.
matchup. I mean, you've got somebody who's not only
Epic.
DNA, the royalty in her blood in Charlotte Flair, but these two going head to head.
But yeah, the hype packages have been pretty lame. Which this was a creepy guy from Dark Souls create a character. You look at me all the time, right? You're an expert. Tell, like, what? Just, I need you to pinpoint what is wrong, because I know it looks wrong, but I don't know why. It looks almost human, but not enough. Does that look like me? Like, take away the red streak, take away the eyebrows. What am I missing? Eyebrows. Okay, aside from that. Oh,
Ronda Rousey's had one singles match since returning and winning the Royal Rumble. Charlotte Flair is week in, week out, and she produces week in, week out. But we haven't seen enough of Ronda Rousey.
What you're forgetting about is the star.
You know, what side is that? Hold on.
You are starving. You are hungry. You want it.
This is my right. I'm just gonna dye this part red. I still have the dye. To keep it consistent with my character.
No, I just want to try to get something straight here for a second.
I'll do it right now.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate that.
I mean, it's fitting.
There's like a way to do it, but I feel like you have to wash it out of your hair. I'm gonna make a mess. I'll do it later. I'm going through a crisis. He's got jokes. Other than that, I think that it is fine. Okay, so that looks like me. Alright. Okay. Now go into the attire. You can go into the clothing now. I have earrings. I need the earrings. Piercings.
I think we can all agree this is probably what we're going to have goosebumps for. The return of Stone Cold Steve Austin. Akbar, what did it...
So is Stone Cold gonna wrestle? Like, and to what degree, really? Because the return... I mean, like, if it was just a Kevin Owens show confrontation, then they wouldn't say, oh shit, he's making his return. Because he's been at WrestleMania before, he just kind of like did an appearance. But they're really saying like, oh man, Stone Cold Steve Austin is back, he's returned. And they had a hype package for an interview. Something has gotta happen, right?
But how difficult is it? Assuming he ends up getting into a fight with KO.
Here we go.
I don't think Steve came all this way to not fight. Is the ring rust a scary thought? He has not done this in 19 years.
Let's make it black. Because mine's black. But I need it on both sides so people don't think I am gay. Adrenaline in my soul. And now they're like, yeah, they're gonna fight for sure. Let me know if I'm being too loud, because the audio looks like it's peaking. I just don't want the audio to be exclusively this in case I get in trouble, because I'm really pushing it right now. What is... Huh?
I do want to talk about one more big fight since you're here with us. Is that one that we have advertised right back there, going down tomorrow?
Is the hair... Is that the right color?
So I do want to get you to break down, since you are taking Booker T's job.
It's about as close as it's gonna get.
He has a saying called, quacky, quack, duck, duck. We'll figure out one for you, too. We'll think about
That's his whole gimmick. What is current gimmick?
We'll come up with one for you. So
Okay, well that's my face.
let's analyze what you think's going to happen.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, well, obviously everyone knows Brock Lesnar is a one-man wrecking crew, but I just...
Oh, my iconic eye patch. How could I forget?
...pulls this match out against Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns, to me, I think is going to surprise everyone. I see you doing the mean lean. I see you doing the mean lean, King. I see you doing the mean lean.
The meme lean?
Wins against Brock Lesnar.
Oh shit, this is what I wear all the time when I go outside. Oh, these They want me wearing my face mask? Yeah, I'll wear it all right. Could be Bane. Here it is. He's doing his gimmick. I could be Shenlong.
We got the graphic. We got it.
No, I'll tell you, I'm so excited about this match. It's really
What am I looking for?
needs it more. When you think about the legacies of Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns, it's a
My
very
Pharaoh
interesting
helmet, of course.
conversation about who needs it more. But for Roman,
Roman needs it more. Thanks, Jerry. I mean, he's right. That is way too moist of a pumpkin. Brock does not need to beat Roman. Roman needs to beat Brock. I love heel Roman. I think he should be champion forever. I don't think he should ever lose the title. Well, he should become the longest reigning champion and then lose it. He's earned it. It pissed people off. My roommate texted me. Oh, they're gonna fight about that. I turned off. Wait, I need the picture of the previous guy.
Because Royal Rumble, you always expect surprises. But tonight, that doesn't usually happen at WrestleMania. But tonight, we're in store for a big surprise. I can't wait to hear who do you think that Mr. McMahon is going to pull out of his hat to throw in there against Seth freaking Rollins?
So Jerry just earlier he said, "Oh, Roman needs to win." So I hope he just spoils everything.
Well, how about from American Ninja Warrior to the ring? How about this
I don't know who this is. Cactus Jack shirt is something I would wear. Do they have the fucking Mikey Whipwreck shirt though? Because if they do, then it's you know, it lines up with the previous one. Dude Love is close. That'll work.
What do you think is going to happen? Who's walking out as a victor of this one? Because these are two of the most dominant.
I already locked in my answers, alright? There's like fucking hair down here. I just vacuumed. What happened? Don't tell my roommates, but I saw a big ass roach next to my bed, and it spooked me.
I just walked past her a while ago. I almost didn't recognize it. It's a totally different person. Wait till you see.
I'm excited.
Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. This is a shirt I would fucking wear. Look at this shirt. That goes hard. I like this look because I'm just wearing a big shirt and nothing underneath. That's hot. Okay, can I put the well? Let's now switch over to the other guy. Becky does not look that different. I don't know whether they're hyping it up like, oh, she looks so different. Okay, is the flannel? Oh. Is the flannel a second top or is it a jacket? It's a jacket. Okay. Quick resume is the best part of the new console. That and load times being a little bit better. You know what? They said load time would be better, but I've been playing GTA Online from time to time, and it doesn't seem that much better. Look at him go. Oh, Logan Paul's wrestling tonight. For any non-wrestling fans that were not in the know. Also, Johnny Knoxville from Jackass is fighting tomorrow night. So, stacked WrestleMania. Here we go. Here it is. Right? This is it. Okay, now WrestleMania is starting. Okay, blue alternating with the... Yeah, it's the same... Uh-oh. It's the same one. Yeah, this is it. But it looks way fatter like this. Let's get it! Okay, black and... Yeah, that's good. But what... Okay, hold on. Is there a Hawaiian shirt option? I did not think about possibly updating it. I guess we can leave him like that. You know what? I think I know what the issue is. His forehead needs to be bigger. Look at this gap between eyebrow and forehead, or and hairline. This guy's got a much better hairline. We need to make that fucking forehead. We need a fucking... I need to be able to see my reflection in that thing. Okay, his shirt's already clipping. Dun 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 dun. Now. Smell. You smell. Face structure. Forehead. I think I made it big. Let's see. Is that hairline moved up?
Ladies and gentlemen, here to perform America the Beautiful. He has several #1 hits and albums to his name.
That's better.
Sold out shows globally.
Who is this?
Please welcome multi-platinum selling country rocker and Georgia native Bradley Gilbert.
I have no idea who this guy is. This sounds like shit, dude. Oh my god. I would walk out of there. This is the greatest tragedy that America's ever experienced. Dude, this sucks. This is not good. If only I could show you guys the screen right now. These dudes, like, just imagine when I say the words midlife crisis, just whatever pops in your head. You guys can hear this, right? Let's get back to the game. I was trying to show respect, but that's what I get for trying to be a true patriot. Do I have anything on the other one? On the top? See? Okay, lower body. I set sweatpants last time, but I think I should make it jeans now. I've matured since then. And there's the pyro. Sick. America rules. I'm wearing my ripped jeans right now. See? I bought them pre-torn. That's the kind of man I am. Let's get rid of the trunks. Take those bad boys off. Pop your tootsies out. Get rid of those. Oh, those are some high cut. Well, I guess mine are too. You know what? This isn't very far off. Oh, it's fucking Mark Wahlberg. You know what? Didn't we make our creator wrestler Mark Wahlberg? In like our... I didn't plan this. I didn't know Mark Wahlberg was gonna... Do you have the ruthless aggression to beat up a Vietnamese man into blindness? Do you have enough distrucity to commit a hate crime? Oh, that might be better. These jeans.
Nobody said it was easy.
This is weird. Let's get the socks on these guys.
And the truth is, there is no roadmap to greatness. The great ones sometimes get lost, and instead of finding their way out,
so this is...
fight their way out.
Yeah, there we go, there we go. That's what he looks like. But, did I add anything for the other guy? I guarantee Mark Wahlberg has never watched a minute of this show. He's not a real fan. Okay, and then sheet mask, got it. So in canon, we're peeking behind the curtain. This is a previous Andrew who got downloaded into the I don't want to give anything away. But this is a snapshot of a previous Andrew anyway. So I feel like him having the sheet mask doesn't fit me currently, but it fits the past one. I've got my own lore. Copy. Is this the Uncharted movie? I can't believe it's actually Mark Wahlberg. I did not know that was going to happen, but boy, is it funny. Hey guys, well, I know no one's told you yet, but welcome to WrestleMania. I'm glad you could join me, even though I know my audience doesn't care about wrestling as much as I do. But I will somehow get you guys into it, if I have to force you to watch it with me. That's what I'm playing. Oh, it's the weekend again. I was gonna say this sounds like fucking Thriller. Okay, more pyro. Adrenaline in my soul. Okay, that's good. That is good. Okay, personal information. We already did the name information. Now, hold on a minute. I'm pretty sure you can upload PNGs into this game. Boo, prideful. Okay. Pennsylvania, Jason Jordan. If they have that. We'll see. Rah! Custom portraits. Okay. What is happening? When are they going to wrestle? Oh shit, this is copyrighted for sure. I don't think so. Custom images. How do I upload PNGs? Link 2K account. I gotta make a 2K account. Uh, 2K account, yeah. So link 2K. You'll be prompted to enter their 2K account information and link a new account. If you, however, choose not to do this, or if you have created a new 2K account and want to use that instead, not to worry. At the home screen, click either Y for Xbox or triangle. Okay, well, let's finish it. We'll come back to it. Are they done yet? They're not done. I'll change it. Boo. Crowd reaction, crowd balance. Does it matter? Okay, prideful. That's just the default, so I think I'll leave it. And then Pennsylvania. Okay, are they done? Okay, this is more potential stock music. If I do not get banned tonight, I'll be extremely lucky. I'm willing to push my luck, though. I don't know why. None of these. We'll just put Pennsylvania. That's not where I was born, but it's where I grew up. Okay. Do we have the Jason Jordan sign? I got another confession to make. Ballin'. Oh, wait. It's Boogs! Boogs rocks. I don't care. Why are there a bunch of these, like multiple? The Mosh Pit Kid. Hey, this guy got fired. You know what I hope they win? Nakamura is good at wrestling, and Boogs is awesome. Raw. Is he actually playing the guitar, or is it like a bit? It doesn't look... I'm starting to think there may not be a Jason Jordan sign in this game. That's likely. Okay. What did I pick the first time I did this as like the... Was bald is beautiful? No, that was a different one. It's a good sign though. Yeah, we'll do bald is beautiful. It's a good sign for stinky wrestling fans. Why are there so many of them? What is the point? What is the gimmick here? What? Why am I tired all the time? Like, I can't go a couple hours without getting exhausted. This is gonna be a slightly longer than normal stream, so I better fucking get over it. Okay, do custom images also work for this? World money, of course. Oh, holy shit. Dude's coming in his drawers. N, of course. For... I don't know. Oh, my last name's N. Why did I forget that? Yeah, we'll do globe and money. Why not? We'll link my 2K account and then make custom images. Performance. Right, this stuff I can set later. Wait, hold on. I might have a simple entrance set for Andrew in the previous one. Okay, well, they're definitely losing now. They had a long-ass entrance. Doom, 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 doom. I got an Usos hat too. You know what? I'm actually a huge wrestling nerd now that I remember. I forgot. Down since day one-ish. But down since. Don't forget the keys. Okay. Easy, don't forget the keys. Okay. Well, no, I don't know. I locked in my answers earlier and I can't change them. Don't forget the keys. Motion 3. Okay, Velveteen Dream. B-Team. I don't think that's in the game anymore, but we'll see. I don't know if either of those are in the... Actually. Oh, these are just generic ones? Can I not... I guess I will set this stuff later. Statistics. Damn, I just had it too. I was looking at it. It's the Usos. Now, I should probably make Ryan too so we can do the whole Twink Central thing. But I don't know if he's gonna come back. It's a good way to start the show. It's probably gonna be a good match. I just don't particularly... I like everyone here. I really like the bloodline. I like the attire. Nakamura didn't get as over as people wanted him to. Or I guess as the company didn't want him to. Or they wanted him to. But Boogs has got a bright future. This guy's, he gets it. Very rarely do people get it like he does. Okay. Fists of Fury, Resilience. I don't know how it translates to the next game because it's a completely different engine. What was it previous? I'm going to be switching back and forth a lot. I have a very short attention span and I can't remember anything. I'm falling apart. Fist of Fury, Resiliency. Okay, so I don't think either of these are in the next one. So we're just going to have to pick one that's something I would do. Like spit poison mist in someone's face. What the fuck? Poison mist.
There's a reason why every stadium, every arena goes berserk whenever
Minigame with ease. Low blow, poison mist. I think low blow. That's something I would probably do. Okay, overall. I imagine I kept it at default with the previous one. Overall 75. Trending #1 in United States. Expect me to believe it. Overall 83. Okay. We got some stats to copy over. And then we could actually... You know what? This is... If I'm like, okay, well, I'll play a game for the people that don't want to listen to the WrestleMania thing. But this can't be entertaining. So I'll get over this and then I'll fucking... I'll actually play the video game. Remember these coordinates. Okay, 75, 80, 65, 70, 70. 75, 80, 65, 70, 70. 75, 80, 65. 75, 80, 65. 75, 80, 65. 75, 80, 65. And then 70, 70, right? I think I remembered it. 55. Okay, aerial range. Time to go to work. 70, 70. 80, 65, 50, 65. Okay, 80, 65, 50, 65, 50. Remember that. Alternate, 65, 50, twice. 80, this is so fucking... Okay. 80... 65, 50... 65, 50. Do these correlate at all? It might not be anything, actually. Because I wasn't reading them, I was just going down the line. Is it... Environmental... Maybe I should just keep it at default. I don't think any of this actually matters. I've changed my mind. This isn't important. Yeah, we'll leave it default, whatever. We got to get something up to make it 85, though, because it was 85 before. He's fast. Got to get him up to 85 somehow. Stamina, agility. It just make him fucking fast, but not strong. Escape. Gotta get to 85 somehow. Finisher. Special. Unstoppable. There we go. Striker. Yeah. It definitely looks a lot different from the previous guy, but and also not really like me, but it's close enough. Face button. Okay, performance. That's stuff we can change later, I think. I think Andrew's ready as far as, you know, what he looks like goes. Boogs is showing off. Boogs is over. I should have bet money on this or something, so I can... There's got to be a punishment for getting them wrong. It's more fun when you're competing with someone. I should have got Kyle in here. I still think they're going to... Do not upload, or not now at least. Let's just do the entrance real quick, and then we'll do the render thing I've heard so much about. Yeah, see, because look how tiny he is. It's not good. He's not strong enough for two Usos. Just the one. Where's Nakamura? I looked away for way too long. Oh, so it wasn't like a reversal. He just fucked up. All right. Motion. What was the motion? The van? Is any of the things I did before in this game? Because I mean, they're not even really related to the characters in the game anymore, so they could have taken them out. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. Why? I thought I had a... Ow, that hurt. I thought I had a good night's sleep. I love that move too, Michael Cole. We think so much alike. Why did I open this up? More like Shinsuke. No way, this is the end of the match. It just started. And if the match is going to end, the finish has to involve Boogs somehow. Maybe Boogs is only over with me, but... Because I also said Tucker was over with me, but then he immediately got released. Regardless of the ending, was that Brad Pitt? Regardless, I think Boogs needs to be involved in the ending. Don't forget the keys. Okay. And to paraphrase my father, to be the woman, you have to beat women. Thank you, Charlotte Flair. I love the red Bloodline shirt, though. I mean, they're never on Raw. Okay, don't forget the keys. Got it. I won't. And see if they have the Velveteen Dream song. They probably don't. He was like a pedophile, I think. What is... Oh, hold on. What's Cyber Glow? 2. Oh. Okay. I mean... Okay, so I'm 0 for 1 right now. I mean, if they're gonna keep the Bloodline with the titles, that's cool. Defeated Demon. Doctor is... The Doctor will see you now. Dream over. Duke's up. Okay, so they don't have it. Wait, Earth's Champion, that's fucking Stardust entrance, right? Is it Stardust? No, this is Daniel Bryan, because Earth's Champion. Okay. Yeah, it is. Okay, Faceless. So we need to find a new entrance. What fits Andrew the best, because the van is gone from the game. They took out the van. He can't really be grandstanding like that because he's wearing the mask for a reason, right? Fear her. Wait, Fiendish, hold on. I think I may know who it is. It's not very subtle, if it is who it is. Like, I have no problem with that outcome. I just assumed the Usos would lose because I think Roman's going to win. But, I mean, having them all keep the titles is, you know, I'm on board with that. This is a long-ass entrance. There he is. I never... See, that's, like, cool, but I never had a lantern. The van was the best fit. Firefly Cultist. Here we go. The Firefly... They're not even holding up the phones. Why are... So they're just actual Fireflies, then, in canon. Okay. Again with the lantern. That sound is less realistic.
Sami Zayn was texting and stalking me all day. So today, I am flying his phone number over Los Angeles.
That's great. We could talk more about it. Like, you know, Jackass is fun to talk. But again, night 2, not really happening now. Who's the Forgotten Son? Dum, 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 dum. Damn, and they said the clipping was gonna stop. This isn't a very intense hype package, but I don't think this match is supposed to be intense. I think this entrance is probably fine. It's not really anything special, but... I should wear that mask more often. I feel like I don't wear it enough. Yeah, that entrance is fine. It's doable. We wasted enough time. He is a machine. Let's see what champion emotions they have, because I would like to have a cool one. Okay, world's strongest champion. Mark Henry. Oh yeah, I'm on board. It's going to be a hype match. It's going to be crazy too, but I don't know why they're talking about it now, because it's not happening tonight. There's still clipping. Okay, Sky Pirate champion. That's the kind of champion I want to be. I keep forgetting which screen you guys are looking at. Okay. Now, what is this? The championship is in the chat. That's kind of cool. I like that. That is something Andrew would do. It's like shaking. It's clipping out of the chest. You know, I like that. I think it's Kairi Sane's entrance, so she's going to do like a hip sway. I just saw this. This is what I guess for watching the pre-show. Yeah, this is fine. I think I kept Generic Motion 3 from last time. But I should check them out. Generic Motion. That's cool. But what are the other motions? I love this clip. I'm sorry, it's fun. I don't care. I banged it on the sidewalk until it worked. Sheamus. I do not care about this match. Corbin is not interesting when he's happy. He needs to be bum-ass Baron Corbin again. And also, Drew, it was cool to see Drew win the Rumble, and I was happy when he beat Brock, but I was never really a Drew, not a face Drew fan. I think Drew needs to be like a terrible heel again. He needs to kill people. No, you know what? They need to bring back Heath, and he needs to reform 3MB. That'll get him over with me. Happy Corbin Money in the Bank motion. That just take a long time. This is good. I kind of like that if we do have a custom money that, like, this is fine. Entrance music is Velveteen Dream Song in the game. Probably not, right? We up so high. No, it is not. Okay, so. Drew Carey. Okay, yeah, hype package, fucking whatever. Hold on. We need to figure out which of these songs works. U.S. President. Hold on, let's fix the, what did I have it at? Okay. Oh, shit. I cannot undo that. I've made a mistake. I'm ruined everything. I think it was at like 5 or something before. Okay, well that one's not gonna work. Can I put custom music in? Isn't this a song by The Weeknd? I like that. I think 90s won. So the B team is definitely not still in the... Yeah, okay. Well, now we can bump this back down to 5, I think is what it was. Let's put it at 7 for all fairness, but it's not going to matter anyway because we're going to unmute this. Oh shit, he's making his entrance. Look at him. Hey, it's Andre the Giant. Look, there he is. Okay. Iggy. It can't be something with a name on it because that's not me. It says Styles, Tozawa, Bliss. In theory, Bailey, the man. Billie Kay, I guess it doesn't really. But it's not. No, it did say her name. Damn. Does this say Braun's name? Just if there's no other options. Breezango, Kendrick, Brock Lesnar. That could work. Carmella. Yeah, they're all just fucking Impact text. This isn't... None of them are interesting videos anymore. It's just fucking text, dude. This sword, I forgot. The Dirty Dog. That's how it's spelled? That's awesome. Edge. Elias. Does she have a hacker gimmick now? That could work. Yeah, that's fine. I just wish I could change the color. Banner movie. Who will have fire? Probably Seth, right? Oh, what about Cross? Hold on. That works. Ramp movie. That works. Is it going to be the same thing where it says... I have no idea what the way is. I haven't watched in a long time. I do think the video games go a long way. Yeah, just someone else's face. That works. That is not me, but it works. Screen effect. If you want the screen to be blue. Green, monochrome. Orange sepia. Red, rose sepia. Why would I ever want it to be that? I kind of like red, though. It's like, oh shit, the lights turn red. It makes it... Well, let's see what the entrance looks like with... When Andrew's red, too. I like the color idea. Okay. I could do that. Why not? Movie display. Well, let's check the previous entrance. I don't know. He should just cut the rope with the sword. Just fucking ruin the ring. Arena movie, movie display. Okay, those are all on, so I think I should leave them on in this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, there's his entrance. I said we were going to start just... Okay, hold on. I'm going to figure out this whole render thing. Render me useless. Shiver me timbers. 2K account. Okay, wait. R sign into your 2K account. Okay. So. First off, 2K's dedicated website. WWE2K.com. The thing is, do I have a render of me? Like a high quality one? I need to take a picture of myself. Oh shit, okay. No, that's the wrong thing. Oh, hi guys. So which of these videos do you think has the highest quality image of me? Or me doing like a fucking, like a pose or something? I mean, I'm definitely in I'm still upset that it hasn't rendered the HD version yet. Okay, that's like good. It's okay.
And now Happy Corbin, who's got a mean streak of his own, and McIntyre's shoulder could be hurt as Corbin now sends McIntyre.
That could work.
Even though it does appear that McIntyre's muscles have muscles, he does have to feel a steel pole into his shoulder.
But my hair's not that short anymore. Damn, hair grows fast. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'll take the picture render now here. Okay, wait. So I need... Let me look at the guy again.
It wasn't that long ago. Happy Corbin was just bum-ass Corbin. Homeless, smelling like a...
Did they call him bum-ass Corbin in canon, or was that an internet thing? And okay, so some kind of weird t-shirt with the flannel on it. You guys are just gonna listen to Wrestlemania. I should probably actually be watching it, but I do not care about this match at all.
Now Corbin powering McIntyre up into the back suplex cover, hooks both legs and a kick out by McIntyre.
Only one. Happy should be at least recognizing that Drew McIntyre has been kicking out quick. Although he's getting a bunch of moves in.
McIntyre's got to get it together. So far, it's been all Happy Corbin back.
I agree.
And now Corbin with a right.
You know, this is the biggest
Okay.
match of the year.
It's not exactly the same. But this ET shirt is as close as it's gonna get to this thing, so... Quick change. Check this out.
That's got to be tough to listen to as well. Now up on the apron.
Corbin in a zone. 5. Landon right.
How fast can you put on a shirt? Okay. Oh, are they about to break up? I mean, that's good. Madcap Moss needs to go on his own. Corbin's kind of... Corbin is still technically a young upstart, you know. He's... I don't know. So, in what point in wrestling do you become past your prime? Because fucking Sting still wrestles and Goldberg. I guess you just need to get over at a young age. Okay, so what is... Let me move the chair.
Not if you're Happy Corbin or the Happy folk or their fans, which there are not many.
So what is, what's like a wrestling run? You go like... Or like...
This time, McIntyre was ready. What a throw by Drew McIntyre.
Feel like McIntyre set that whole thing up.
Okay.
One step ahead.
Neck breaker. And a hip up by McIntyre. That's impressive for a man his size.
265 pounds with a kip up. No hands. Straight explosivity.
And now just
It needs to be angled up a little more.
back to his feet.
A wounded Happy. In an expensive shirt.
Hold on, actually, you know what?
Future shock DDT.
At what...
Momentarily was
Where do wrestling renders cut off?
oh, and look at this. Caught him with a deep 6. Cover by Corbin. Is it enough to put him away? And McIntyre at 2 this time.
I don't know what the renders normally look like.
Kicking out of a
Because it may not need a full body, you know?
getting happier.
Let's just... Okay, so kind of just like waist up. Well, hold on. It's Randy and Big E. Okay. Alright, waist... Oh, sorry, my bad. So waist up, that's doable. I don't want... Oh, fuck, you couldn't even see what I was doing, my bad. Well, the renders are from the waist up, so that's all I need to get. Okay, I don't want to do this. This was just to test. Okay, quit match. He's gonna do the Claymore. Oh, he rolled out. This is good commentary on my part, I gotta say. Okay, so we just need a render from the waist up. Wait a minute. How am I gonna get the picture? I'll record Wallace Stream real quick. That's what I'll do. Okay, check this out. Recording also.
And now McIntyre forcing Corbin back into the ring. Madcap Moss trying to get involved and paid for it. Now McIntyre back up to the apron. Happy Corbin's in trouble.
Okay. I don't know how to screenshot on this computer. I refuse to learn things. Now, we're going to do a lot of fuckery. Epic right hand. That's way different from a normal one. Oh. Is he about to... No way. I didn't think so. Wait, hold on. Is he the first person to kick out of the End of Days? Didn't they make like a big deal that... Damn. Bury Corbin hard. Fuck that guy. That's crazy. Okay. Where is it? Is it out of focus? Okay. Screenshot. Andrew wrestle render. Didn't get any of that right. Now, load up Photoshop. We can close this. We don't need to deal with that anymore. Opening a lot of shit. I'm sorry. I need to distract myself. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh, guys. Is this a Streamlabs thing? Oh, no. This is just gonna... It's because too much shit is happening. Well, McIntyre won. Oh, we're back. Okay, hey, guys. That's what happens when you open or close Premiere, I guess. McIntyre won, by the way. Good for him. You know what? That's fine. Corbin's undefeated streak? Like, of how many matches? Because he's definitely lost, like, a ton before. Okay. Andrew. I'll just look up render. Because I spelled the wrestle word wrong. Nothing's happening here. You can keep looking at me. I mean, that's a cool way to put it. If it's just going to be a generic whatever joke match, it's a big, I guess not a big endorsement of Drew, but you're the first person kick out of the End of Days be Drew. Okay. I think it'd be like, because Corbin doesn't win a lot. He's not incredibly dominant. But it'd be cool to keep that around for a long time, that nobody's ever kicked out of the End of Days. Because it's funny. But him and Corbin are probably going to break up after this, because he just won the armbar and he can do his own. I'm sure Madcap Moss will be fine on his own. He just needs to stop doing the joke gimmick. Team up with Boogs. They need to get all the new sidekick guys, so Ridge Holland, Madcap Moss. He did cut the rope! I said to do that. Okay, well, did I say Corbin was going to win? So none of my winner predictions have been right, but I got that part right. 0 for 2. That's... Okay. They played a sound effect over the loudspeakers, though. Oh, he sliced through 2 ropes. Well, now what? He just broke the ring. Are those plants? What just happened? The fucking sword bent. I saw that. Well, that surely is a WrestleMania moment, TM. This is just dangerous to have. I mean, cool, I guess. No, not I guess. That's cool. He fucking sliced through the ring ropes with a sword. Okay, this thing is gonna take forever to show up in Photoshop, so we're just gonna talk.
You said Rich Holland's back must be killing him from carrying Sheamus.
You said that? I never said that.
Sheamus once liked one of my comments, and me and Logan did the bar entrance at one WrestleMania, and he pointed over to us, and he's like, yeah. So, Sheamus is a big fan. What did that just say? Oh, never mind. I got a weird notification.
How fast is Cricket 5G?
Why is it always Charlotte? Like, I thought, like, oh, WWE's partner with Cricket, but I feel like most of them are with... Is it Charlotte in particular? Or is she just, like, the most marketable one? They're doing, like, Robot Chicken animation. So, I don't know. Cutting the ring ropes with a sword is the first exciting thing to happen, I suppose, tonight. Usos winning is cool if the Bloodline's gonna... I feel like Sheamus would be the friend who would take you for a drink when you're feeling down. Sheamus just seems like a cool guy. You're entirely right. IRL. What's the one? There's a bit of Rusev when he was in the company because Lana was on Total Divas or whatever, and he's like, "Yeah, we're about to go watch Total Divas on the E Network," and then you could hear Sheamus in the background say, "We're not watching that shit." Are we about to see the Logan Paul match? Damn. I gotta say, guys, I am excited. I don't like Logan Paul, but I feel like that's what makes him such a good asset to professional wrestling. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I got another confet. Alright, now let's actually watch the hype package.
Deep down inside, I would tell myself, oh, could you imagine the day that we get to wrestle together? He took a role.
It's nice that Dominic is back in wrestling canon. I can't believe there are people who are like, oh my god, the Dominic custody battle, isn't that so shit? No. Wrestling is at its best when it's ridiculous. It's a little shit because Vicky Mr. Q. That is the match, right? Yeah. I mean, Dominic's doing pretty well considering, didn't he just start or started like in the pandemic? I mean, 2 years is a long time, but still. Not only is this Logan Paul's first WrestleMania match, it's also Dominic Mysterio's. But think, guys, think of the heat. Think about the heat if Logan Paul pins Rey Mysterio. Just think about it. But also Dominic Mysterio would then lose his first WrestleMania match. So I haven't been watching in a long time. I guess that's the point of the hype package. When did Logan Paul join in this story? Was it just a weird reveal? Oh my.
If this jackass is who's going to be your partner at WrestleMania, we accept.
Logan Paul's gonna do something because Bad Bunny did a Canadian Destroyer and then he got really over and did it again in the Rumble. Logan better do some crazy shit. Logan's like a real life asshole, but that's what makes it. This is such low quality images. I'm sorry, but Logan Paul was made for professional wrestling. Sports entertainment. I said it before and I'll say it again though. It is interesting to have a guest, you know, a celebrity guest, and him be the obvious heel. But it's a smart move. WWE is normally very tone deaf, but they knew like, okay, people aren't gonna cheer Logan. Thanks, Miz. Is the Photoshop document open yet? You're done. To take you out. Dude, imagine if it, instead of Miz, if it was Mysterio, Dominic Mysterio and his dad versus Logan Paul and his dad. The Paul's dad is like a weird guy who kissed a bunch of those girls who didn't want to kiss him. I don't know. I could get my third prediction in a row wrong. Oh my god, look at me. Because I said, oh, imagine the heat, you know, and Logan Paul's the celebrity. But this feud seems to be... Oh, they did the fucking thing. They jumped out of the ground. Hot take. Maybe I'm just like nostalgic or just weird about it. But I feel like wrestling doesn't, like, big stuff like this doesn't fit HD. It looks too good, and that makes it look like shit. Like, if this was in 4x3 and grainy video, and you saw them pop out of the ground and see the camera flashes ruin the, like... I feel like it would look way better. One fall. Where is this fucking image? Okay, let me just look up the word render and see if this does anything different. Sorry it's taking long. I want to get back into the game too. But I'm glad I'm watching this match because this is the first match. I'm not excited, but like, you know, it's got something to it. Rey Mysterio is wearing Mexico attire, and Dominic's wearing America attire. I have no clue who Jimmy Smith is. They have the little peacock watermark in the top right corner, but it's a white watermark, and it was over someone's white shirt, so it just said cock in the top right corner. Peacock's a bad streaming service name. Can we all agree on that? It's like not a good choice. Brock. There we go. Here it is. 619. Oh. Okay. Let's make a PNG of this guy. Let's make a Pangea. Fake news. Actually, hold on. I want to see Logan Paul's entrance. What if Jake does the... Oh, shit. You, that was... Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, you can't... Oh, that's cool. That it just blocks it out. Okay. I thought I was about to get in trouble. Get out of my way. Thumb is. Okay, here he comes. What's his entrance music? Is it Every Day, Bro? I feel like this is the next big signing, like aside from like Ronda. Yo. Toronto Beach, Puerto Rico. Fighting out of Puerto Rico, born in Ohio. Damn, you fell off. Oh my fucking god. He's wearing the Pokemon card as a necklace. Logan Paul is coming out to the entrance, coming out to the ring, dripped out in a Pokemon card laminated around his neck. I need to paint this picture for you guys. Okay, I need to start the fucking tether again, because I gotta do this fast and crudely, because I legitimately want to see this match. I don't care what anyone says, dude. Logan's a real life shitty person, but that's what's gonna make him the best wrestler.
There may be no turning back, but if you're Dominic Mysterio, there's probably tucking tail and running.
I see no fear in the eyes of Dominic Mysterio. I see passion in the eyes of Rey Mysterio. This has become deeply personal.
I should have picked a more neutral background. Because this is going to look really bad as a PNG. Whoa! You can't swear. Here we go. This is actually not going to look very good. Okay, let's smudge this up a little bit. Perfect. Logan Paul's in the ring. Hold on. No. Face cam. Face cam. Yeah, this dude's a born heel. Come on. I mean, if he watched wrestling as a kid, it's gotta be cool for him to wrestle Rey Mysterio. Let's see if he fucks it up. Ooh. Yo. He did the splits. Why? He's doing the fucking Funkadactyls moves. Alright, Miz is in. You know what? I wouldn't mind Miz and Logan Paul being like a fucking tag team the rest of the year. Both very good heels. Say what you will about Logan Paul. I don't like him either. I feel like I'm constantly defending myself, being like, yeah, I know he's a bad guy. But he's good at making people hate him and like egging them on. I feel like a bunch of Logan Paul's like the shittiest things he's done. It's not because he didn't know any better or was stupid. It's because he knows he's going to get a reaction. So if he's going to be shitty in anything, he should be shitty in professional wrestling, because at least then he's acting. And he can only get away with so much. This is not a bad match. Dominic's got a bad haircut, but it's not a bad match. This should just be a show-off for Dominic. Like, I know they're going to have Logan do, like, some big spot. Ooh, okay. What just... Oh, he hit the rope, damn. Show him hit the rope again. Got his leg caught on the rope. Hit his dick. You know what? I'm like before. I'm like, okay, yeah, we'll do the little PNG thing because who cares about Drew McIntyre versus Happy Corbin? But I need to see this match. I'm sorry, I have to watch this. Bulldog, like with the British Bulldog? What font is that? Honest, sorry. I know there's a match happening, but I need... Is it? It looks like Times New Roman. It's just a weird choice. But bolded? He better do something crazy. Logan Paul better get sent through a table on fire. No, dude! They're having Logan Paul do the Daniel Bryan kicks. That's gonna piss people off. This is awesome. Make him do the yes chant. Dude. I'm sorry. I'm fucking horny for heel work. And they're... It is weird to be wrestling with your dad. Ray looks in phenomenal shape, though. How old is he? Because, what, Dominic's 21? 21? And he was, like, 8 in... I don't know how many years ago. Oh. I'm waiting for whatever big fucking spot. I'm sorry, guys. I know I keep apologizing, but I'm just so enthralled with Logan. I need to see what this guy can do. Rey Mysterio has trended before. Every now and then, like, people are always like, oh, Attitude Era, you know, all this nostalgia and stuff. But there are a lot of people who watched, like, around when I was a kid, because the 20-year-olds dominate the fucking media now. And they're like, oh, guys, remember how cool Jeff Hardy is? And he trends from time to time, so I imagine Mysterio does, too. Even my friends who don't watch wrestling, like, you know, people know Rey Mysterio. Oh, that was pretty good. I wasn't paying attention. I was going on a rant. What if it's Corey Graves? What if Seth Rollins' opponent is Corey Graves? They gotta do a Jake run-in. So, he picked the card as the but it matches. So, did he make Miz? Are they wearing Pikachu-inspired attire? It's not the nerdiest attire to happen at WrestleMania. But it's funny that it's the Miz. This is the least nerdy Mysterio pay-per-view attire. He just dressed up like Mexico instead of like a superhero. He should have been Batman this time. Yeah, anyone can fucking, you know, do moves, but can he sell? He doesn't need to sell. From now on, nobody is allowed to hurt Logan Paul. He sells like The Fiend and The Undertaker. He just fucking gets up. He no-sells everything. Deep Thinker's Wakey. Why are there only like 2 signs and why do neither of them make sense? He's just standing out there. He's waiting for his cue. You gotta sell, brother. It's about drive. It's about power. Okay, no, he's out. There you go. It just looks weird in HD. I've been watching it in HD forever now, but I think my computer monitor is just too high quality. I'm used to TVs. Miz may be on drugs. Yeah, Mysterio's like fucking great. Like, he's not doing as much crazy shit as he did in, like, WCW and early WWE. But he's in good shape. If somebody, like, who doesn't know anything about this, they're like, hey, which of these guys, who is this guy's kid? They would think that Mysterio is Dominic's kid. Not to say, like, haha, Mysterio is short. But, you know, he is short. Super kick. Schoolboy. Damn, Logan Paul took a super kick. I wonder how the Usos feel that this match... Oh, shit. 69? Fuck you. I still can't get over that. There's a lot of subtle things that happen from time to time that really get people. But, oh, ow, oh my god. Everything just tensed up all at once. I'm going to die. But it doesn't matter what they say on the mic. No heel work of these two will ever be better than Logan Paul doing the Daniel Bryan kicks. Dominic's based. Okay, now we're getting in the lull period. See, this is fucking... Now I'm into this, okay? This is what WrestleMania needs to be. I need to be involved. There's only really 2 other matches I potentially care about. What else is happening tonight? There's 2 women's matches that, like, I like the people involved, but I don't really care. They've been really fumbling the women's division this last year, and even the year prior. I guess all of 2021 and then 2022 bled over, because it just started. That looks stiff. His teeth are very white. His brother was on the Disney Channel. Is he going to do a suplex? He keeps saying, watch this. He's mugging the camera at least. He knows where a hard cam is. Is he going to do the 3 Amigos? No fucking way. Fuck you. Eddie Guerrero is a dead man, Logan Paul. He's such a good heel. Guys, I know. He did a kip up. I'm sorry, I'm marking out for Logan Paul. I hate this guy, but that's what makes it so good. I love when I hate wrestlers. At least if he's in wrestling, it's kind of like, people are always like, oh, we should get rid of 4chan or get rid of this. Or, oh, he's doing the fucking Eddie Guerrero. What a fucker. No way, yeah. I still stand by my prediction. He's going to pin Rey Mysterio clean in the middle of the ring. Holy shit! Damn, that looked like it hurt. What was I saying? I was making a point. Oh, it's like, oh, we'll get rid of 4chan because all the people there suck. But people forget, when Vine went away, all the worst people of Vine went to YouTube and Instagram. When they... Oh, shit. Is Logan Paul going to lose his first match? Dude, Miz just abandoned him. Okay. Oh. Oh! That definitely crushed his fucking skull. Who's the legal man? They couldn't get Logan the pin? Like, if they're gonna have Logan win anyway, why not just give him the pin? Why not make it definitive? Dude. Jagoff 412. That was good. I'm sorry. I have to stop apologizing. You know what? Fuck you guys. Logan Paul's... The point I was making is, oh, and when they got rid of Not Safe for Work stuff on Tumblr, all the worst of Tumblr went to Twitter. If you isolate Logan Paul to professional wrestling, then he'll only be shitty in professional wrestling. He'll probably stay away from the rest of the other shit going on in the world. I think this is... No way we're gonna get face Logan Paul. Oh, a SummerSlam. Logan's gonna face Miz one-on-one. Okay, so they just made Logan look like a bitch. Yeah, fuck that guy, I guess. Yeah, no sell is finished. Get up, dude. What's your finish, brother? I'm gonna no sell it. Okay, so they're setting up a... This is not gonna work, though. Logan is not going to be cheered over Miz. Get Jake out here. Let's see what Jake feels about this. He's still smiling. He's corpsing. I watch as you get worse. My script is through the letter. I write your final verse. Alright, let's work on this PNG again. It's Pangea. We gotta smooth the hair out a little bit. It's a little too choppy or blocky. Oops. Oops. Oh, I'm doing it too hard. I need to... Yeah, here we go. Round it a little bit more. It still seems kind of... It needs to look more like hair and less like a fucking polygon. Here we go. Now that's hair. There we go. That's what hair looks like. He's going WrestleMania mode. He's gonna beat him WrestleMania style. Okay. I think the rest is good. Maybe too angular, but I think this is good. Oh, nope. Get that fist. Round that fist. Okay. That grit. Okay. Uh-huh. Files. Andrew. Wrestle. Render. We're not about to see this match. I don't know why they're showing the hype package for a match that's not happening tonight. Okay. Save as PNG. Save that. You never did. You think you know me? You think you know me? Are we seeing this match tonight? Why are we getting a hype package? Well, I have to sign in first before I upload an image. XS, yeah. You just permission, yeah, log in. As long as you guys can't see it, we're good. Okay. How big? Okay, so this is what I'm, this is what I'm looking at right now. How big are the like wrestling renders? Oh shit. The chief of police. Why? Wait, what is she doing? In the queendom where the kings bow down. Oh, custom portrait. Here we go. Sorry. Love me, love me, love me. Love me, love me, love me.
I just wanted to come out here and take the opportunity.
It's been a while since we saw Stephanie, right? For nothing.
I am always blown away by the majesty of WrestleMania.
It really is stupendous. This business that I love. Okay. Now, did this work? What? Jake Paul! Oh, it's the fucking Gable Stevens, right? What? I just uploaded one. Kurt Angle. Did she say Steveson? Oh, it is Steveson? I was wrong? I got Mandela'd? Okay, well, I uploaded the image, so where is it? Okay. Well, if he got drafted to Raw, then where has he been? Log into WWE 2K22. Go to online. Online. Community creations.
What business? The wrestling business.
Select image manager.
I knew it! I always knew it!
From the website incoming section. It's like, why is it like that, though? Why is it squashed?
And I need you to train me.
Well, we'll see.
No.
Is this Young Rock?
It's finally happening, High Chief. The boy is fulfilling his destiny, and we won't ever have to see an oblong ball again.
This is Young Rock, right? I don't know why we just saw that. Is Young Rock any good? I feel like I watched a bit of it and I'm like, oh, this isn't very funny. I think it squashed the image. Save your changes independently in roster and universe. Okay. You're about to save.
As the great Scott Hall once said, nobody gets in this business to work their way to the middle. You want to go all the way to the top in order for Bianca Belair to do that.
Ah, this match. I don't know if I like face Bianca. Like, I get the point, because most of the top women are heels. So you need someone to be you need some face in the women's division. And Bianca's cool, but, you know, I feel like she works better as a heel. Okay, so what does this look like? Does this work? No. Why does it look like that? It's like... Shouldn't it be wider? Yeah, that's way too, like, squished. Okay, why did it squish it, is what I want to know. She's got an infection. I should have saved it as a project file and a PNG, but I just saved it as a PNG, so now we got an issue. And she's back after burying Wait, did the... No, this is where she buried Bianca. Yeah, because Bianca beat Sasha definitively at Mania, and then she lost to Becky in like a couple seconds, and everyone was really mad about it. I guess we should watch the hype package so I can get caught up about what I missed. Yeah, see, like, this doesn't look like what the one on the image uploader looks like. Okay, I've got an idea. How about that? That might work. That might be better. Damn. Get buried, bitch. Whenever women need a pop, just call your opponent a bitch. It's that easy. Oh my god, why am I tired? Fucking Wrestlemania. I'm gonna look like such a dick, because this second Logan Paul left screen, I'm like, oh, women, who cares? Okay, is this render gonna look better? This one looks wide now. I need a middle ground, because this is too thin and this is too wide. What are the dimensions of this? 400 by like 700. And we'll just upload it like that. Game. I should be watching this, but I can't. But like I was saying, the women's division, they really fumbled the bag, so I'm just not invested. I don't care, really. Bianca winning would be cool for her, but like... This is wide again. Okay, so let's split the difference then. 1280. She said bitch again. 1280, 399. What is... Okay. 1280 divided by 4 is 320. 400 divided by 4, 320. So 320 minus 100 is 222 times 4 is... Okay. So we'll make the width 880. I did the wrong thing. You should do the right thing, AJ. Is this going to work? No peeking. Save as. Save this PNG. Oh, fuck. Wait, I want to see this, actually. Apparently she's got a new look. All I saw was she had shorter hair. How different could it be? Oh, she's coming in a car. A white Ford Bronco. Wait a minute. I've seen that somewhere before. Becky, you look different. Her hair's more orange now. I mean, she looks good. They should have just shaved her entire head. If you're gonna go full throttle with the whole hair thing, that would have been higher stakes. Like, the Raw Women's Champion is one thing. Ugh. But imagine if they made the match hair versus hair. Because Bianca's whole thing is her fucking hair. That'd be. Because then it's like, ooh, I don't know. You could just grab a fucking sword and... You could grab the sword from earlier, Drew's sword, and cut off Bianca's hair. That should be the spot. Drew comes out here and tries to swipe at the ropes again, but he accidentally cuts off Bianca's hair. And that's her weakness. All her power drains, and then Becky takes advantage. Then they start a stable of Irish and Scotsmen, even though they don't get along. McIntyre and Lynch should join the little Sheamus crew. This is kind of splitting the difference. I think I should make it a little bit wider, though, because... Yeah, it needs to be a little wider. Alright, well, let's... That's too wide. 900. Wait, no, look at me, not the game. Nothing's happening in the game. Damn, Bianca's coming out second. What the fuck is this? She's got nutcrackers. She brought the color guard into oh no. My stream. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, she brought in the fucking color guard to fight for. Smart choice. Okay. Let's upload this image now. I think it might work better. I mean, like, it's probably cool for her, but this is a pretty unepic... Nothing's less cool than a marching band. I like marching bands, but I wouldn't call them cool, per se. No, that is her theme. I never needed you at all. No, that's still too thin. I think. So this is at what? $900, and the first one is $1,280. Okay, well, let's bump it up to 1,000 then. Damn. Really pushing the luck on my stream, though. I know why they're oh, fuck, it happened again. I know why they're doing it, because of, like, Stone Cold. Every wrestler has, like, some kind of beat, and you need to know who's coming out in the first second. But instead of having a cool beat, the entrances aren't good. So they have like Drew McIntyre have a like sword noise, and Bianca has a whip, and Braun was a train for a little bit. I think Elias has the best one. I miss Elias so much. I hope they don't repackage him. They were like, oh, we got to make Elias something else other than Guitar Man. Why? Guitar Man rocks. I guess that's true. I mean, they're not main eventing now, so. I don't mean to downplay Bianca's accomplishments. But, like, it's a 2-night event, but it's 2 parts of WrestleMania. So I don't view the main event of night 1 as the main event. I mean, it is a main event. But if I'm looking at WrestleMania as a whole, whatever main event's night 2 is the main event. Like, you can't tell me that if given the chance, like, okay, we need to pick one main event, they would have gone Brock and Roman, and that's what they're doing, Brock and Roman. It's still too fucking skinny. Remember when Charlotte and Becky just kind of tossed those titles around? I think the Raw Women's Championship, I mean, yeah, Raw Women's Championship fits Becky better because of the red hair. And I think SmackDown fits Bianca because she wears blue and she looks good in blue, I guess, is really the only reason. This is still too thin. And the man. I haven't watched in a long time, but I don't know how I feel about the big time. The man is just better. Men are better. Why is this image not working? Okay, I'm gonna watch the match and try not to pass out. Sorry. It's not because it's boring, I'm just actually... Oh, she's not wearing blue now. I haven't looked, but it's cool. They both look very cool. I'm gonna try and like this match. I feel like everyone like backstage wants Bianca to be big, and everyone on the internet also like, oh yeah, she's great, but I don't know. I think like talking and like being able to play the crowd ability is a lot better than, you know, just good at doing some moves. What if she just squashes her again? Oh, what if it... Oh, she grabbed her hair. Dude, no fucking way. He's gonna kick out. Imagine the outpour if she just squashed Bianca again. But see, it should be about the hair. She used her hair to pull her in. Bianca cut Becky's hair. This is a hair-based feud. This should just be a finisher fest. It should be like Goldberg versus Brock. Damn, but imagine like getting all like, I know the entrance is like occasionally more important than the match, but you get all dressed up in your new attire, you put on all this makeup, you make yourself look really cool, and then your match lasts like 3 minutes. You're like, okay, or like 30 seconds. You're like, okay, well, I think we're at the point now that it's already gone on longer than the entrance. The entrances were pretty short, or at least Becky's was. I enjoy the pageantry of WrestleMania. I was about to start a point about like why I'm not as into it, because like heel Roman's great. I don't know. I just feel like I don't have the time to watch as much wrestling, and now that the Fiend isn't here, I don't care as much. Fiend is like what I was always there, and I cared about him. There's other wrestlers I like, but I guess aside from Roman, there's not a lot that I care if they win or lose. Like, if Bianca wins this, okay. If Becky wins, cool. I don't really care. I feel like the women's championships, like, in general, they kind of just... No smoke to Natalya. Like, you want to reward some people for trying hard. But I feel like everyone's been, like, a women's champion at some point now. And it kind of devalues it. Especially that there's two of them. Because there's not a big enough women's division to merit two titles. Just unify them. Okay, again, this is a night 2 discussion, but if they... Ow! I should bring in more people to talk to while I'm watching this. I mean, I do like... again, I'm gonna keep talking about the fucking TikTok, because I'm sorry. But it makes me... It relieves me that, like, the thing that's blowing up is a 100% me, and I made it with no help. Because then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be good. That looked really low. Every time Lita does the fucking, is it the swanton that she does? She always looks like she's going to break her neck. And I think Jeff did one recently, and people are like, holy shit. Doesn't seem like the crowd's very behind this either.
At this pace, it could come down to which of these two women makes the first mistake.
Oh, there's the first mistake. What did... So those knee pads, the ones put... Ah, she used the hair. She's got her hair. See? It's a hair-based feud. See, I guess every Bianca match is interesting. I mean, they don't use the hair aspect enough. I feel like it's the same thing with, like, Demon Finn Balor, where they don't want them to rely on their gimmick too much. Like, oh, I don't want to be known as just the hair girl, so I won't use it. But the hair is what makes you stand out. Same thing with the demon. Oh, I don't want to be just the demon guy. I want to be good wrestler. But good wrestler's fucking boring. You need a gimmick. You need to come out here with a clock and eat worms and smash the clock on your head, you know? Everyone's gimmick is good wrestler. Use the hair more in matches. Ow. Nobody meaner than Tamina. Wait, did they just say why did they say Tamina? Or am I, like, hallucinating because I didn't sleep? I said last night, I'm like, oh, I'm going to get a good night's rest. And then the shit was taking forever to render, and then it wasn't processing. I promise this time, though, I'm going to sleep after. Because I wrote this long-ass video. I'm like, okay, I have to record this. But then I got to it, I was like, this is not as entertaining as I thought it might be. Okay. I've got an idea. Let's download a different wrestler's render. And then just put ours over top of it and see if that helps at all. You know what? I actually want to watch this. I'm going to watch the match. Fuck it. I said I was like, oh, I'll play wrestling games while watching, but maybe I should just... You know what? We've been doing this screen more than the video game screen. I should just switch over to just chatting. I feel like that's what this is now. I was trying really hard to not get in trouble, but I don't think this is breaking any rules. The whole point of I'm still wearing the fucking... I put on the one black shirt because I'm like, oh, that's, I'm wearing my wrestling attire. Incredulous. Alright, hold on.
Just a matter of time right now. Notice there, the sense of urgency that Becky was showing at the beginning of the match has dissipated. Lynch is in control right now. The onus is on the challenger to turn the tables.
shin lock definitely slowing the match down, taking the energy out of Bianca Belair.
It's a great position for the champion to be in. It neutralizes Bianca's power. It keeps the champ out of the challenger's grasp.
70,000 plus looking on. Raw Women's Championship on the line. Belair able to escape.
So far, it's been about the aggression of Becky Lynch.
I'm wearing the Undertaker shirt.
Every time she does, Becky Lynch there with the perfect counter.
Double underhook suplex into the armbar.
Straight into it. Gotta keep pressure on the joint. And Bianca Belair
Joint.
to escape here.
Somebody say joint.
Flailing wildly.
Gotta move her shoulders and put pressure on Bianca, on Becky Lynch. Excuse me.
Bianca Lynch.
Getting that shoulder up just to
Becky Lair.
And even in this struggle, what Lynch is doing is wearing down Bianca Belair.
now in the triangle, another move that slows your opposition down.
Belair just defiantly will not stop fighting. Belair back to her feet.
I'll keep wearing it. See, now it's cool because this title isn't even around anymore. I don't like the new design. Oh, by the way, Intercontinental title isn't even featured on the card. It hasn't been on a pay-per-view since last year's Mania. We got to get the Miz back in there. Or if Cody's coming back, Cody and Miz feuding over Intercontinental, but make it this title. Oh, this is better. Yeah, here we go. Damn, double count out. That's how it ends. I'm worried about my hair. It's because it's stuck under the headphones and it's like... Okay, reset the count. Cool spot. Another cool spot. Cool spots, yeah, but like... You know. Who cares? Bummer, sorry. I'm being too hard on this. I should just try to enjoy it, you know? Did I get all my predictions wrong so far? Sorry. Usos won. I was wrong about that. Drew won. Did Drew? Yeah, Drew won. I was wrong about that. Mysterious won. I was wrong about that. I said Becky will win this. So, let's see if I get any predictions right tonight. I feel like I convinced myself... Like, because of what Cody did in AEW, which I didn't like. I didn't like the whole... There was... What was it? Seth Rollins recently said, like, oh, everyone... Oh, them constantly hinting at the WWE is sad. And I'm not even, like, a huge supporter or, like, of WWE and hater of AEW. I don't really care about the whole wars. I think it's fun to watch. But no, he's right. The worst part about AEW, aside from, like, the branding issue with each wrestler, is that, they're constantly like, hey, right? Like, it's mostly Cody's fault. And it is funny that it was Seth that said it, and it was mostly Cody's fault, and he potentially is going to fight Seth, or fight Cody. But over the last couple of years, I'm like, oh, fucking Cody Rhodes. But I forgot how much I used to really love Cody Rhodes, so I feel like he's probably going to be better in the WWE, so I'm excited regardless. I don't think he should have creative control. He should have a little bit. You know, he should have some say. But, you know, don't make him executive. They should bring back Christian, too, and have him fight for the Intercontinental title. There's a lot of people, I'm like, yeah, they could beat AEW. They're probably going to be treated better. But Christian isn't doing anything right now in AEW. And I feel like we only have a couple more years for him, if he's out of retirement, for him and Edge to do like another nostalgia run. Like, I know Edge is turning heel now, but I don't want to miss the opportunity to do Edge and Christian versus the New Day. Think about it. And also Edge and Christian versus the Usos. The Usos have faced the Dudley Boys and the Hardys. So if you get Edge and Christian there, that's the fucking trifecta. I think they also faced the New Age Outlaws. And then, yeah, you know, dude, if you bring back this fucking white Intercontinental title and then have Cody Rhodes, Miz, Dolph Ziggler, and Christian fight over it, that's all I want, dude. That's all I will ever need. I thought that, like, Miz made a stable with the Dirty Dogs because I saw a clip of it, But I guess it wasn't really relevant to the thing. And now Dolph is the NXT champion, I think. Which is cool. Again, I really like Dolph, but I feel like whenever he comes out and does something stupid, I'm like, oh, it's fucking Dolph Ziggler. But I keep forgetting how much I really like him. I feel like the same thing goes for, like, Braun Strowman, but it's more that he, like, embarrassed himself on the internet for being, like, an anti-vaxxer or something and being stupid. Oh, that's not where I thought that was going. But I like Braun. He was over with me. I don't know why. I just like, oh, fucking whatever, Braun. I forget that there's wrestlers I really like because I get so used to them being bad for a couple years. I'm like, oh yeah, this person rocks. So I'm excited for Cody regardless. No way that's it. Yeah, no, that wasn't big enough. You can't build up a spot like that and finish the match. Not on Mania. It has to be like a quick thing that comes out of nowhere. All finishers come out of nowhere. I mean, it definitely looks like it hurts. That looked like she almost landed on her feet, which is not what you're supposed to do. Sick! She's a sick freak. This fucker just did a 450. This match is one thing. I'm gonna be so bored during the Charlotte Ronda match. What else is there? There's other stuff that's also gonna be boring. You know, I thought before, like, oh yeah, I'll play a wrestling game to, like, occupy myself. Because, you know, when I watch wrestling, sometimes I get a little bored when matches happen. But I talked to the previous stream of forcing myself to do stuff that I wouldn't on stream. So, like, when I play video games by myself, I listen to, like, something on my phone and mute the TV. I don't really pay attention. But on stream, I force myself to commentate on the game by not listening to anything. And I feel like I could do that with wrestling. Like, I watch wrestling and I look away. I look at my phone like fucking whatever. But I can't do that on stream. This is the perfect opportunity to be watching wrestling because then I have to be watching it for entertainment purposes. It's good form. Ooh! Damn. They don't have top ropes in Canada. I don't know what they could do with the women's division, like, new, that could make me care again. I like Liv and Rhea together, just because of their posts. I like Dakota Kai. I think they should switch their ideologies with men's tag team and women's tag team. Because with the women's tag team, they just get two women and put them together. Like, that's why Liv and Rhea are cool together. Because, like, they're actually already similar. And they have a good, what's it called? A good, rapport. But that's what they should do with the men's tag teams. Instead of having teams, they should just fucking put two guys together and have them do shit. And that's kind of what they're doing. Her fishnets have been ripping this entire match. They're just not going to exist after this. Why do people wrestle in fishnets? Like, earrings I'm okay with. Like, I get, like, it's doable. But fishnets are going to get ripped. I guess it's just different from not being there. You know, if I was there, I probably might be still a little Ooh! Damn. Damn. Yeah, get counted out. I'm hungry. My stomach's rumbling. I'll pick whatever piss break match it is and then go get food from some... I don't know. I just had an epiphany. I was thinking, like, oh, man, what's something interesting that... Because I thought New Day versus Sheamus' little crew was probably going to open. I'm like, well, what's interesting that could happen in that match? But what if fucking Big E returns? Think about that pop. I mean, he's probably... Like, I don't know. How long does breaking your neck take to recover? He seems in high spirits. That'd be a cool spot. Yeah, I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but what if, right? I just want to see the New Day's entrance. What if they're like, well, we don't have, you guys have a third person and E's not here, so well, I don't know who they would call out though. Tyler Breeze, Cesaro, Adam Cole. I am hungry though. No way. Yeah. So was she playing dead? Because she wasn't really selling it. She just stood up. Why won't you die? How are you not dead yet? So what is the angle here? Becky thinks she can easily beat Bianca because she did easily beat Bianca, but Bianca was not ready, so now she is ready, and she's like, oh, fuck. I guess that could work. She grabbed the... Okay, good sequence. Someone with the man shirt in the front row is very upset about this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Definitive win. I don't know if this makes up for the SummerSlam incident, but it at least, like... Well, she's got 2 of 4 now. She beat Sasha at Mania. Did she win? She did win last. Yeah. She beat Sasha at Mania. She beat Becky at Mania. Without Asuka and the, you know, the hiatus of Ronda, really only the horsewomen have been on top. Naomi didn't get to really do a lot. Oh yeah, they got the Raw, or not the women's tag. Is that tonight? I looked on the thing and it didn't say it was, so. What else is there? There's one other match. Okay, the New Day versus the Sheamus crew. I'll name them. Sheamus, Rich Holland. Those are... I was about to say the bar boys, because, oh, you know, hang out in a bar. But that Sheamus was already in a group called the Bar. Oh, what if New Day is like, oh, what if it is Cesaro? And they're like, oh, shit, I used to team with this guy. Or William Regal. A lot could happen tonight. So, the Rollins match, the Owens confrontation, the KO show. Roman Brock is tomorrow. Johnny Knoxville Sammy's tomorrow. AJ Edge tomorrow. So what's left tonight? The tag match. Oh, and fucking Ronda and Charlotte. Okay. Damn. Well, tier list. Ronda and Charlotte's at the bottom. Well, yeah. New Day, Sheamus crew. I think I'm going to put the Seth thing over... What is the purpose of this? They showed this during the Rumble, too, and everyone's like, oh, is Sasha retiring? It's just a vignette for Sasha. But she's not returning. She's currently in the company. She's in a tag team right now. What is the purpose of this? Is this broken? No, they're just little bolts. Sorry. Why are we getting a Sasha vignette? Like, oh shit, she's coming back. She's currently back. Body bag in your whole team to count with fucking Badgemon. Maybe during the women's, is it main eventing? No, fucking Owens is. So 3 pretty big matches. And then 1 kind of tag match. We know Owens is going to main event. But the Seth match could just be like a quick jaunt. So maybe it'll go... Because that last match was big. They're not going to put the women's titles back to back. So, New Day match. Charlotte match. Seth match and then Owens thing. Again, night 1 fringes on stuff might happen. She's won it 7. Again, like, the titles just kind of get tossed. That's why, like... What, Becky's been the... She said, like, oh, I've been a champion longer than Roman, but that can't be true, because she only won it at SummerSlam. Mandalorian. There it is, Mandalorian. What is this? Why do they keep showing this vignette? Like, if you want to hype up Sasha, then yeah, but she's just... No... I actually like that people are like, oh, they just threw a bunch of women together. I like Fatal 4-Way tag matches, specifically with the women's tag titles. I think that, like how they did like an intercontinental ladder match every year for a little bit. They should just every year at Mania do the women's tag titles and have it be a Fatal 4-Way of whatever the teams are at that time, because they change every year. But if you want Sasha to be like, oh, everyone loves Sasha, why'd you just put her in a random tag match then? Like, she's currently competing. I saw some clips of this. I might actually watch it, because, again, I love Evils. But Sasha Banks does.
Sasha Banks does, though.
I feel like Sasha hasn't done enough cool heel stuff. Like, when she was a heel with Bayley, they were, like, doing some funny stuff, but I don't know. Sasha needs to, like, hit someone with a car and put someone in a wheelchair or something. Oh, we're doing the... Oh, shit. Okay. Again, this is an if. Like, the match fringes on who he's facing. Okay. What if it's Triple H? Huh? What about that? Again, like, Fiend or Cody, like, the story is Seth fighting his way to Mania. I guess, like, all he wanted was to fight at Mania, and that's what he's doing, so I guess it doesn't matter if he wins. But he's a face now, right? Like, this is a face turn.
At WrestleMania. So what's going on in your mind right now? You care to comment at all?
Like, he's been doing some underhanded tactics, but... No! It showed... I wish I could have shown it. At this big moment, they're like, oops, sorry. Like, every streaming service has an oops, something went wrong. But it was a picture of Puss in Boots with, like, the sad face. Like, that makes me more mad. That doesn't help me. I'm like, oh, well, the cat tried. No, I feel bad. Oh, we made a fucky wucky. Seth fucking Rollins. Alright. That's a good point. Well, I guess the whole story is fucking stupid then. You should just ask you're Seth Rollins. It's like when John Cena was like, oh, I gotta fight my way onto Mania. You're John Cena. Just, like, be like, oh, I'm gonna fight this guy. Nobody's gonna stop you. They can't. WrestleMania.
So, going WrestleMania. You're going to... Who's my opponent?
The road to WrestleMania.
Your opponent would be someone of my choosing, and you'll know your opponent when you're in the ring, and he's induced.
Like, Cody makes sense because he was, like, kind of the... Well, McIntyre was the chosen one. But if we're going with the potential Fiend idea, why would Vince's opponent of his choosing, why would it be Bray Wyatt? And why would it be The Fiend? If it's not Cody, it has to be someone equally as big. The thing is, everyone's expecting Cody, though. And I feel like he recently, like... He was on ROH or something happened that made people think otherwise, but... He's got a choir too. They're dripped out. These are children, and they all look terrible. Where did you find these teenagers? Is it because that old lady looked pissed? Is it because he's the drip god? He's like, I'm cool with the youth. Look, let's put a bunch of teenagers out here. I know why they changed all the themes, and some of them aren't as good, but the new Rollins and Roman themes are pretty good. I like listening to mashups of like the different themes, and one was a mashup of Xavier Woods' new King theme and Roman's Head of the Table theme, and it was called King's Head. So, damn, you can't put kids that close to fire. It's like a hazard. Okay. So who is it then? Elite. He looks elite. He's dripped out. Damn. I don't. Who would be as big as Cody that it could be? And who would Vince pick? Maybe Ciampa, since he just left NXT. It'd be like a huge fucking call up, and that'd be huge for him. But people would be mad. I mean, they are all roads lead to Seth. Vancouver for WrestleMania. I don't think so. Drip God. Okay, so they got some signs for Seth. Just fucking who is it, dude? I got myself excited thinking it could potentially be The Fiend. Why would Vince pick The Fiend, though? He's got no relation to him. What if it's just Undertaker? I mean, Undertaker at his Hall of Fame speech, he said never say, or never. Yeah, that's what he said. Undertaker would be cool. Wouldn't, I don't know, would it be as big as Cody? I guess it depends. It'd be huge for Seth. Gambling problem, question mark. What? Okay. Adrenaline. I know everyone wants a fucking adrenaline, but Smoke and Mirrors is way better. Wrestling has more than one. Fuck, dude. Who is it? Undertaker, Fiend, Goldberg, Shane. It had to be someone, a gif he didn't post. I guess Undertaker would be cool. Not as cool as Fiend or Cody, but... What if it's The Rock? Because Owens is facing Austin. That'd be fucked. Triple H, Ciampa. I think it might be Ciampa. I'm sorry, guys, but I think it might be Ciampa. Or Triple H. He's getting the Cody pyro. Wait. Lights out. No fucking way. It's not The Fiend. Is it The Fiend? Ah! Damn. And he's got the same presentation too. I wanted to hear Smoke and Mirrors, but I got myself excited for The Fiend. I'm sorry. He's got the dumb logo, too. Lynn, in my soul, something, something, Cody Rhodes. Does he come out with Brandy? It's cool that it's the same song. He's getting the fucking Cody entrance too. This dude sucks, man. This is huge though. Like, aside like, oh, he went back to the E. What? Like, it's a big. People are gonna be talking about this for years to come. Even if I hated the WWE, I would do the same thing if I was Cody. I'd be like, yeah, it'd be a big moment. Going to the competitor. He started AEW. I feel like a lot of people there are a little... I mean, WrestleMania is huge, but most people there are, like, hardcore wrestling fans. More or less. But I feel like a lot of people are like, who the fuck is... Oh, it's Cody? Because he looks way different from when he left. And nobody's heard this theme. They should have every wrestler buy their own theme, so that way they can't, you know, they can stop sucking. Alright, you can get rid of this title now. Oh, he said the fucking... Hey, that guy's holding the title too. He just said the ungoddamn deniable line. This is crazy. But AEW doesn't exist in canon. Okay, so, you know, predictable. Everyone knew it was Cody. That doesn't make it not cool, though. This is... Think of the possibilities. Seth is just loving this. Yeah, he could feud with either Seth or Roman. I hope he loses to Roman just to prove a point. But, like, because he, you know, the Rhodes feuded with The Shield. He could face Dre again. He could face Orton again. He's got, like, history with a bunch of people. Who else? Bring the Ascension back. I don't actually know. I said there were a lot of possibilities, and I listed a couple people. Drew, he's got history with McIntyre. There's a lay cool sign. Maybe it's just not loud enough in my ears, but it doesn't sound... Maybe they turned the crowd noise down. I don't know. It doesn't sound as over as I thought it might be in my head. Well, it's my own fault for getting myself hyped up for the Fiend. Yeah, the tattoo does in fact look stupid. I guess, yeah, there's a bunch of people like from NXT in WWE who were like, you know, fucking Dusty was in there. You could just do I mean, it's a shame Triple H announced his retirement. I hope he goes back on it like others did, because there's a lot more H matches I want to see. But man, you could do fucking imagine Triple H versus Cody after doing the whole sledgehammer thing. Damn. Did that shirt say I wasn't there? This is crazy. Like, oh, well, thanks for the follow. I got a Snapchat notification at the same time. What just happened? Okay, I need to transfer and associate money. This is spin the wheel, and if it lands on yellow, you... I don't like those odds. Those are pretty bad odds. Well, you know what? No, the wheel saved for a later April stream. Thanks for the follow, nonetheless. Making the points go up. Adrenaline in my soul. What was I talking about? Oh, right. So, it's just like a big thing. Like, even if you don't like Where was I? I was making a point. Right. If you're like, they always say like, oh, here come the WWE. Yo, Stardust! Hey, it's Stardust again. One spin. What do I get though? The odds need to be a little bit higher, right? So like yellow, something bad happens, but then what happens if I land on something else? Why would you risk something unless there's like high reward? I feel like it's only risk and no reward. It's a big moment, right? So like even if you're like, oh, he shouldn't have gone there, he's gonna be who cares if he gets treated bad in the future? Who cares if Cody gets completely fucking buried? In the years to come, like when they're talking about the Monday Night Wars, when they're gonna be talking about this is gonna be a huge moment. It's the first big defection back. He started the opposing company and now he's here. Even if he doesn't do anything good, like it's a big moment. It's a WrestleMania moment, definitely. I don't like but like, what's the advantage I get though? Get the message again. 356. 1 second, guys. I'm about to get money. Adrenaline. See, again, in a match like this, it's more about, like, who's in the match than it actually is, like, you know, who wins or anything like that. So, I mean, Cody should win, right? I'm like, oh, man, you know, just on the if, like, oh, Seth's whole story. But it seems like Seth is still a heel and kind of an idiot, so I think that Cody should definitely win. It's not think. Wait, I said, okay, so I've been wrong every match up until this point. But I did say whoever's facing Seth is going to win. Hold on, let me do something real quick, and then I'll respond. I'll get to you guys in a second. Damn, if he kills him with the pedigree too, that's H's move. That would be way worse. That's like a deep burial. 356. 356. This is 6 suplex. See, all these sound bad. I'm reading the chat. Like, that's not... You don't understand the idea... Like, gambling, right? It's risk and reward. People go to the casino and they're like, oh, I'm going to waste money. Not because they like giving away their money, but there's the potential of making money. None of what you've pitched so far, I don't think I get anything out of that. I really expected this match to just end really fast. Like, do like, if it lands on green, then we get you more followers. I don't really care about that. If it lands on anything else, it's respin. So green, I like, you know what? I would, but I kind of like, I'm saving the whole wheel for like a later April stream that it's gonna be like a big thing, and I don't want to give it away too early, especially for people who are really annoying. No, I'll hold off. Healthy respect. Does he? Seth and Cody have never really interacted at all. At least not like in a way that matters. I mean, like, this is big for people who, like, know, right? It's, because of AEW, like, if you know, and it makes sense, because WrestleMania is not a particularly smarky crowd, but it is, you know, it's the wrestling fans. People don't go to a fucking stadium, especially during COVID times, unless they're, like, big fans. So I feel like most people know. And it's hard, I don't know how many people watch WWE who don't know about AEW, because they're like, oh, you know, gotta keep it from our audience. But I feel like both wrestling shows' audience is just hardcore wrestling fans. There's not a lot of casual people who watch either and don't know about the other. It's mostly just for fucking nerds now. I mean, it's always been for nerds, but now it's being taken over, and they're starting to listen to them. The thing is, though, like, I don't think they're gonna mention, I should be listening to the commentary, though. It's not really mentioning... I mean, they're saying that it's big, but not big for the right reasons. There's not a lot going on feud-wise with, like, Cody and Seth in particular being together. I mean, the Shield and the Rhodes thing, that was like a big story, but still. Where was I going with this? I was making a point. It also doesn't make sense that Cody was chosen by Vince in particular. Did I? Okay, wait. I got the message again. No, we're good. But yeah, this is the match I expected. Like, okay, well, we got 4 matches left. They can't all be bangers. So if this is a big match, then what's going to be the cooldown? Because if the New Day one is the cooldown, then they're going to have women's match and then the... That was a weird spot. And then the Owens thing. That's 2 big back-to-back, I think. Ah, ribs. I'm excited to see Cody going forward. So I gotta say, I didn't really know about the theme ahead of time, but I listened to it a little bit prior, and now it's stuck in my head. It's a good theme, which we're kind of, I guess we're just starved for, because there hasn't been a lot of good lyrics themes recently. Because what, they fired CFSO, and they fired Jim Johnson a while back. I have no clue why. You couldn't have stuff in the budget. There's just a general branding issue with WWE, and like the new logo is fine, like generic W, that's fine. The title designs I'm okay with. But, like, having everyone's entrance just be a generic stock library song and then Impact font text and that's it. I mean, they're putting a lot of effort into the AR stuff, but it's not going to catch on. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Do shit like that. Use Cody to completely bury the competition. And I'm not even being ironic. I think you should... I'm just excited about Cody going forward. Because, again, it's like, was it Mania 35 where people were really hot for Kofi versus Bryan, but not really the actual main event? And people say like, oh, it's because the main event, like it was like a 7-hour show. But I think it's because what people wanted from the women's main event was for it to main event. So once it was announced prior to WrestleMania that it was going to main event, the audience got what they wanted. But when it comes to Kofi versus Bryan, there's still a chance Bryan could win. Yeah, people wanted Becky to win, but it wasn't a sure thing. They just wanted it to main event, regardless. So they already got what they want going in, so it didn't matter who won. With Bryan and Kofi, they really needed Kofi to win. See, with this, like, the exciting part is that they want Cody to be here. And obviously Cody should win. Maybe just because I want 1 point and all my predictions have been wrong so far. He should, and just like for Cody's sake, he should win. Where was I going with that? But yeah, people, I don't really, I'm saying for people, I'm speaking for everyone, I guess, that I don't really care. Like, yeah, Cody should win, but it's not like, oh shit, is he gonna win? Because I think he probably might. All we wanted was to see him debut, and he debuted, so now the rest of the match is just kind of spiraling down. I'm okay with Cody having, like, good technical matches, but I feel like this match should have just been a really fast one. They should have saved his technical matches for... I mean, it's cool that he's fighting at Mania. The wheels are turning. They should do a cool spot, though. Corey's suit looks ridiculous. It could have been Corey. That would have been funny. Adrenaline. It is surreal. It has for me because it's been so fucking long. The brunt, huh? Is that what they're calling it? 0 time to recover. There's a lot of rest in them. It's okay. I don't actually know a lot of Cody's new spots. I know the jump off the rope and the kick, and I know the... Are they going to call it the Crossroads again? They still called it the Crossroads in AEW, didn't they? He should do the One-Winged Angel. But yeah, it's crazy. I feel like this is the first thing, too. Like, aside from the first big AEW defection, this is the first thing that's, like, a huge, like, staying with the brand. Like, Drew McIntyre, when he came back, is similar to Galloway. Same thing with Lashley. But, like, they're also like, hey, they were previously in the WWE, and that's why they just look different now. But this is like... Yeah, Cody's been away, but if you only watch WWE, you'd be like, why the fuck does Cody have that neck tattoo? Why is that logo everywhere? Why is he called the American Nightmare? And why is he blonde? Oof. He should do the chill. He should do the... Did he just buckle bomb him? Stop doing the buckle bomb, man. Brandy should come out and slap him. I wonder what Twitter is saying about Cody, actually. It's a huge moment. I know I keep saying that, but it is. So sorry. I'm freaking out. Ow. Cody's agent is front row. What does that mean? Okay, knee. Or did I freeze? No, I'm still good. I forget that you guys can't see it too. Sorry. Okay. Nobody kicks out of the Falcon Arrow. He just kicked out of the Falcon Arrow. Adrenaline in my soul. Something, something. I should learn the lyrics. I started listening to Darby Allin's theme because I was like, okay, well, AEW's got better, like, other stuff. Maybe the entrance themes are also good there. And it kind of is. The licensed ones are good. Adrenaline in my... Yeah. And they did fucking Cody Rhodes is WWE, like the AEW thing. And there's comments are like, oh, such desperation. Can we stop with the whole... If you want to be like, hey, my show is better as like a fun thing, that's fine. But that there are legitimate people who are like, your company is going to go out of business. This company rules. You guys suck. Your fan base sucks. It's all in good fun. Wrestling is fun. Okay? That's the whole... Oh, that was the wrong foot, Rollins. Crossroads. They should bring back Damian Sandow to team with him, too. Who else did Cody feud with in the WWE? Crossroads! 1, 2. Damn. Yeah, just bury him. Never have him come back either. 6 weeks until his job. But why can people not just be happy? This is exciting. They changed the finish because of the injury. Who got injured? What? Wait, did Boogs get injured?
One more risk, one more move in the playbook, the offensive playbook of Cody Rhodes. Rollins in time to take the legs.
Usos unsafe on the road and in the ring. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay. Oh! So the double carry he was trying to do, that was a botch. I thought that was just like a spot. Like, oh, we can't carry. He got injured. Oh! So Boogs was supposed to win, but they changed the finish because I would have been right. Dude, if Cody loses this, I did not get a single prediction right so far. Anyone else saying anything? You can hate the guy, but Logan Paul was a total natural out there. Brian Alvarez speaking facts. I gotta say, I'm excited to see more of Logan Paul. Way more than Cody Rhodes. Chody, the American Night Cream Chody Loads. Maybe it's not updated yet. Wait. Alright, hold on. Let me refresh again. Maybe no one's here to talk about Cody yet. It is Cody Rhodes. Damn, that's crazy. There's a match happening, but I really don't care about the outcome. I'll care if Cody loses, because 1, I'll be wrong across the board, and 2, that's a terrible way to end the match. Let's see what the people of the internet think. Cody Rhodes gets the same presentation as an AEW look, nickname, theme song, gear style. That is crazy. Like, that's the point I was going across. Like, it's crazy that... I mean, again, I said previously, oh, there's no one who doesn't know about AEW. Like there's no one who's going to be left out. That being said, like, it's a big move for... It's just a big move for WWE in particular, because they would never do it prior. That he has the... That, like, to understand this from WWE canon, you need to have watched AEW. That's crazy. What if he feuds with Nakamura? They were both... Oh, or AJ, because of the Bullet Club? I don't think AJ... I don't think they were in the club at the same time. Falcon Arrow. Wait, that's not the Falcon Arrow. Dude, fucking pedigree Cody. Dude, if Cody... Either Cody loses clean to the pedigree... No. Fuck you, dude. What if they gave Cody the pedigree? He just gonna beat Triple H. That spot was great. I'm sorry, I bid on it. Anything else? Anyone else got anything to say? Okay, powerbomb. Why is nobody talking about it? Is it fucking like a muted word? I was not expecting Logan Paul to be this good. See, I'm not in the wrong. Or I'm not in the minority. I should have worded that better. Did you just do the RKO? Oh, Diamond Cutter. Oh, this match is crazy, actually. I'm starting to bite more. I'm actually into it. Never mind. They won me back. Everyone already spoiled the return. For he was the chosen one, the one of legend, the Burger King. I love Deadlock. I don't really get it sometimes, but I do love it. Oh. Sick. I'm a Deadlockite, I'll admit it. Dude, if Cody loses to the pedigree... They should have had Cody kick out at 1 out of the pedigree. Ah, screw you, Triple H. You're in the company now. It is a shame. I mean, if Triple H has legitimate health concerns, that's fine. But I feel like retiring is jumping the gun. Like, if you get better, I don't actually know the extent of the health concerns, but I'm bummed. I would have liked to have seen CM Punk versus Triple H again, and I'm not kidding. But at least we can get CM Punk versus Roman someday. If they ever do, like, a big charity event, like, oh, it's for the troops, they could probably convince both companies to do, like, a crossover event. I want to see Punk fight Roman. Think about the feud, right? Roman is everything Punk despises. He's the front of the WWE company. But also, Roman's entire heel turn, his downward spiral as a villain, started because of the Make Roman Look Strong from the fucking Punk podcast. Oh, are they chopping now? It's about drive. It's about power. I forgot about that move, too. That's so dumb. Stomp? The injured... Why are they injured? My house, my company, my industry. I mean... Hey, like Kenny Omega. I mean, Vince was the one that picked Cody. This is a good match, actually. Very rarely do I get one over once I've made up my mind, but I'm on board now. Oh, it just switched into fuck my other headphone. Fuck my... Okay, Crossroads. Dude, the Three Amigos Crossroad. I'm now... I think Cody should end the match with a pedigree now. Dude, if Seth kicks out of 3 Crossroads, he's doing the Shane McMahon punches. Oh, sorry, he's doing the Dusty punches. I'm stupid. I thought he was referencing the Shane McMahon meme of him facing Raw. His legacy. Oh, like Legacy! They should reform. They should bring back Ted Jr. so somebody can fuck on him. Dude, if Rollins kicked out of that, it would have been over. The run is over. American Nightmare. Guys, I might need to watch Raw. I'm sorry. In my soul, something, something, Cody Rhodes. WrestleMania week is fun, sorry. Oh. This might get me to start watching again. I mean, I haven't been watching AEW. It's because the cable program's different now, so I can't... Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to... I can watch Fox and USA Network, but for whatever reason, I can't TNT and TBS, so... Sorry, my cable package already chose a side. Or the one... My mom's cable package that I mooch off of. That probably meant a lot to Cody, too. It's about his legacy. We need him to feud with Randy Orton. Form the new legacy. Oh, wait. Nobody's got any hot takes. Nobody's got anything to say about this. Just that he shows up. Maybe the feed is just behind. Guy who's Seth Wrestling. These are all on a delay. What's happening? What am I looking at? Cody beat Seth with the Crossroads. Crowd just went nuts. Maybe I'm like, I have bad audio levels, but I guess he had to be there. I got it, but yeah, no, being at WrestleMania is way different from watching it. I don't know. I might go next year. Isn't it? Wait, where's I just said California. Where is WrestleMania next year? I was like, oh, this year I'm going to go to actual events. It's going to be great. So what is the SoFi Stadium? Okay, California. Oh, they're going to talk about the Steiners. Legacy? Where was I going? What was I saying? Nice that he's in the Hall of Fame. Took way too long. Should have done it while he was alive. It's okay. So the WWE Hall of Fame has to be like just a wrestling Hall of Fame. Because Vader was no... I guess they own WCW, so it also works. But like... What did Vader do in WWE? He showed up for a couple months, said he was fat, and left. He fought Heath Slater that one time. I was about to make a point. I don't remember what it was. Oh, right. I was like, oh, man, I missed... Okay. Shit, in 20... Like... fucking Omicron got really bad, and, you know, I was like, oh, I haven't been able to go to live events, and I'd like to do more now that I have people around, so I'm like, okay, go to fucking E3, go to EVO, maybe go to a wrestling event, but E3 is canceled this year. I don't know why, probably more COVID stuff. It's going to get worse before it gets better. It's gonna keep getting worse. So I hope stuff... I know it's going to get worse around winter, because it will constantly, so I just need to, like, capitalize on it now. Maybe I'm being a little greedy, but I'm jumping the gun. But I'm going to try and go to WrestleMania next year. Because if I'm going to stay in California for a little while, I might as well capitalize on it by going to E3. Where's EVO? Las Vegas. That's close. I mean, not very close, but closer than other places. So like EVO, E3, and WrestleMania next year, they're going to be California. Might as well capitalize on it. I think I'll go next year. Because what else could I need for my for Christmas? SOS. I am not Shelton. In the last month, I've heard the iconic Hardy Boys theme on AEW, and now I'm hearing Kingdom playing at WrestleMania. Wrestling is wild. Anyone else got anything to say?
Big Kane. Well, I'm sorry. He insists that I call him Mr. Mayor now.
This dude sucks.
Rest assured that now that The Undertaker has entered the WWE Hall of Fame, that I will
Rest. That's cute. He sounds way different when he's not doing the Taker voice, but I guess we're also used to the Taker voice. But if I do go next year, we're going to do fucking everything. We're going to go to the Hall of Fame. We're going to get whatever indie show, WrestleCon or whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2022. Rick and Scott.
I just showing the Hall of Fame stuff. They gave Scott Steiner a live mic. I had to text Logan because they don't like wrestling, but man, they've seen the fucking Steiner Mouth promo. Anyone else got any takes about Cody? Maybe I should stop reading Twitter. I should follow more wrestling fans. I already follow a lot. Logan Paul is working circles around. Are these out of order? What's happening? Massive pop for Cody's music. They posted the gif of the Stardust thing. AEW signed like 75 guys from WWE in the last 2 years, but not a single debut felt this special. I don't know. Like, there have been on paper bigger debuts, but I think he's right. But WrestleMania, that's kind of unfair. WrestleMania is huge. But yeah, I mean, Punk's maybe because they like kind of built up like, oh man, I'm gonna be the best in the world next week. Maybe I am just a WWE Joan. I want to like AEW, but I don't know why I don't know. I'm super autistic about... I should stop using that, because I don't even know if I am, but it's the best way to describe it, I suppose. I think I might be. Right, whatever. About, like, dates and stuff. So, like, and times. So everything needs to go to a specific schedule. If it's like, oh, I need to shower... and it's 7:35 now, I'm like, okay, I'll shower at 8 p.m. And I'm like, okay, I'll wait for 8 p.m. and I can't shower until then because then the time's off. So everything goes with dates. I'm very anal about scheduling. So, like, I know... Oh, what the fuck? We just clipped through the AR model. Are the eyes supposed to be pink? Like, there's the fucking source code miss... Okay, no, we got it. You need to download CSGO to see his eyes. But yeah, the fact that there's a pay-per-view every month, they all have different theming... I feel like AEW has a branding problem where they're very into the color black. So all the wrestlers, like, they all wear black and, like, jeans, so they all blend together. And the pay-per-views and events, like, they have kind of different branding, but again, they just all look the same. It's hard to tell what's happening when... Put a big fucking statue behind it, man. Make it stand out a little bit. And again, Rampage and Dynamite are more or less the same. I like everything involved with the shows. The branding is... I never thought it would be branding, but it's the branding that gets me. It's too generic. Like, say what you will about WWE having, like, Impact logos, but at least you can tell what everything is, and you can tell people apart. I know who fucking Madcap Moss is, because he wears the suspenders. The American Nightmare new Cody Rhodes tees available. Damn. That's crazy. These are not great shirts, but... I mean, cool. It's still kind of real. Not reeling from it, but like it's now cooled down and I'm like, okay. Time to move on. Cody Rhodes defeats Seth Rollins in his WWE return. I don't know, man. I hate to be like a WWE Joe and be like, oh, they always do it. Because AEW does stuff way better. But that one random guy was right. This debut felt way bigger than anything else on AEW. I don't know why. I guess because I'm... all my exposure to wrestling started with WWE, and then AEW is the only other non-WWE company that I'm watching. So I guess, so everyone that debuts there that's like a WWE guy, I'm like, oh, cool. But like Punk's my favorite wrestler, or he was. Well, no, I like CM Punk. But they're leaning into his ROH stuff, which is fine. I don't think that's a bad thing. That's actually a smart move because you don't have to keep referencing the other company that you reference all the time. But I never watched him in ROH. Same goes for Danielson, you know? They just don't let them cut enough promos. Maybe that's what it is for me, is I'm so accustomed to this WWE style, and I love promos. I just love monologues so much that there's more wrestling. I know it's a wrestling show. But just give Moxley or Bryan or giving Punk a mic every week is the best way to go. Same thing goes with MJF, but promos go a long way in wrestling, and they're my favorite part.
I've had big dreams my whole life.
This isn't happening tonight. So what? The New Day match, the women's match, and the Owens thing. Damn, this is a long event. How long have I been streaming for? I mean, I know it cut out in the middle, but I started at... Did I start at 4? So it's already been 3 hours. We're coming up on 4, and there's 3 matches left. And like 22 minutes. So I think it's going to go to, for me, 8:30. Ladies and dudes. Pat McAfee is charismatic.
My name's Pat McAfee. Ever since I was a child, all I wanted to do was become a wrestler.
I know they're like, oh, give this guy creative control. I feel like a lot of people blame the WWE, again, not to defend them. But there's some people who just have bad ideas, and they're like, oh, what if I did this? And they're like, oh yeah, okay, we'll try it. Not everyone has great ideas. That being said, I feel like wrestlers are at their best when they just kind of do their own thing. That's why it's always a treat, and it's really cool when whenever Cena comes back, because they're not gonna fire Cena, so it's cool when Cena comes back. That's why I think Pat McAfee, like, he's a good commentator, but he'd be even like, he's a great talker, and if he can wrestle, they should keep having him wrestle. And he doesn't care. This isn't his only form of income. So if they fire, they're like, hey, you can't say that. He's like, all right, well, I'm gone. His whole thing is that he just kind of says whatever, and he's naturally charismatic. People say Pat McAfee's annoying. Nah. Well, I guess I haven't been watching every week. Maybe he does get annoying after a while, but from what I've seen, I liked him. I think there's a lot of generic people on the roster, and they kind of need to mix it up. Cody coming back is good. Oh, shit. I know that guy.
No, obviously.
Pat McAfee at WrestleMania, A-Town is gonna put you down.
Austin Theory's fine. I would have been more excited if he fought Vince, just because I think it would have been funny. That's not happening right now, though. Why are they... Oh, because he's here. Hi, Pat. Boogs got injured. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? See, once you know the context of them being injured, it looks way worse. I just was like, oh, he's good at selling. Damn, that's gotta suck. Not to be like, oh man, that's so embarrassing, but I'm sure Boogs didn't want... I mean, obviously he didn't want this to happen, but...
Said that he has a torn quad to patella tendon, will need surgery, and he will get that sometime in the next couple of days.
The comeback is going to be even sweeter, Boogs. Can't wait.
Damn, that sucks, because now Nakamura's probably not going to get to do anything. And if he does, then he's going to have to move on for... It's like when Hideo Itami kept getting injured, and then he took forever to come back, and by the time all the people... 100 people! Damn, and they're all vaccinated. That's crazy. Oh, it's fun to joke about stuff like this. Hey, look, it's the American... Oh. I never should have picked up my phone because now I can't stop myself. I need to know what the internet thinks. Don't make me check Reddit. I don't want to. This is crazy. Here we go, women's match.
Whether you love me or hate me, you can't deny my talent.
So do I want to get up and go get food while also playing this? Because I feel like there might be a copyright issue.
I felt like me and Charlotte were always on a course to intersect, even before I was in the WWE.
Especially if it's going to play Ronda's theme, because that's definitely copyrighted. Here's what we'll do. What's something I could put? Okay. Stock wrestling music. Oh, you know what? What's that one shitty licensed game with really bad knockoff songs? Bootleg wrestling game. I need. I am on top. What is this? What game is this? 5-star Regenesis. Where's the rip-off Randy Orton theme? Andy Organ. This is awesome. All right, I'll be right back. Now, before you judge me, that's it. That's all I had to say. See inside my head of it. Okay, enough of this. I am through with you. Oh, copyright. All the songs are technically subject to copyright, but it's really bad on Twitch. Let me move my controller. I forgot I was playing a game also. My Pepsi that's empty. Oh, enjoy a nice, delicious pickle from the pickle jar. I already had pickles on stream. But... oh, they're kosher dill holes. Okay, is their theme over? No. So. Maybe it's not an issue anymore. I can't skip ahead. I just have to wait real time. See inside my head a vision. Never again will you be wishing. Now that terrible song's stuck in my head. Okay, can I... nope, she's still doing her entrance. What was I saying? I was about to... oh, right. There's a thing I'm watching. Are we done? No way it's still doing her entrance. Stunning graphics. Come on. See inside a head of vision. Mark that. Yeah, sorry. I'm doing other stuff. Okay, are we... there we go. Now I can open the jar. Does she still moan in the song? Yeah, it goes, oh. The SmackDown title fits her like Becky fits the Raw one. I really wanted these pickles, man. I'm a weak person. Well, now I can't... now, what, am I going to go back and put them away? I guess we already got past our entrance, so I can leave. I don't know. I shed on Hassan for, like, you know, just getting up, doing react. But, you know, not every match is created equal. Maybe I can use this time to actually make food. She calls herself the rear view. Well... I'll go see what I can make then.
For the first time in her career. This rivalry has been personal. It's been physical. As nasty as they come. It's about Ronda Rousey making her mark in WWE. And it's about Charlotte Flair continuing to cement her legacy.
Little Nate helping Charlotte into the ring. Charlotte Flair is home. Charlotte Flair knows sports entertainment like the back of her hand. But she's stepping into the ring.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the SmackDown Women's Championship. Introducing the challenger, the baddest woman on the planet, Rowdy Ronda Rousey. And her opponent, she is the SmackDown Women's Champion,
strategy teamed with Kurt Angle against Triple H and Stephanie McMahon and Pat. It has been called one of the greatest debuts in WrestleMania history. Tonight, Ronda Rousey looks to recapture the moment and this time win the SmackDown Women's title, but she's in there against perhaps the greatest of all time.
Ronda Rousey has 31 matches here in the WWE. Charlotte had that by the time.
And Charlotte got caught as she went for the right hand, and Ronda Rousey trapped her, but Charlotte able to battle out.
I put some stuff in the microwave, so I'm gonna leave again, but it's just gonna take a couple minutes. Oh, you know what? Oh, she's using Charles Robinson too. Really a Flair thing. So, let's check the video processing right now. Yeah, it's at 8%. It was at 6% like hours ago. So this isn't going to go up today, so I should just post whatever other TikTok. I'll think of one. I already have some in the drafts. I'll use the Goblin one. Goblin D's nuts. Anything with this one? No. We'll do the Goblin one.
Yeah, it's gotten very personal here. The thing Charlotte has said about Ronda and Ronda's mom and Ronda's baby.
What'd you say about Ronda? I guess I haven't been following the feud, really. I gotta say, I went with the whole, I think maybe the visor and the Hawaiian shirt fit the previous, like, hair length better, but the way this is, I kind of like this look now. I don't know. The visor keeps these lights out of my eyes, but I've been doing this for a couple hours, and my eyes aren't tired right now. So I guess it's all about just a general tiredness in general. I might go with this look. I know the other look is like the stream look, but if I'm trying to look regular and also look hot. Okay, there we go. It uploaded. Time to like my own video. You know, get it started. That ought to get it started. 4643. What's the sub? Sorry, I'm not flexing. I'm just genuinely... I don't care. Has it been 4 minutes? Can I go get my things? 569 subscribers. 69, let's go. Yeah, this match sure is happening. I'm gonna go get my things. Grab your things.
Charlotte thinking.
Needed the spine and then driving an elbow to the chest into the apron. And Charlotte Flair right now is taking control. And you saw that look in her eyes, Pat, right here in front of us. The confidence beginning to grow as you take another look at the opportunity.
On the apron.
When Ronda caught Charlotte, Charlotte taking a bit too much time. And now Charlotte in the ropes, the ankle lock, and Ronda dropped to the floor.
I thought I had a good grasp on time. I'm like, yeah, I know how long a couple minutes is. Oh, I've been talking for like 8 minutes. Time to go to the thing I put in the microwave 4 minutes ago, and it's still going. It was only in there for 3 minutes. I came in here, it talked for 3 minutes, and it felt like I did it for... I could have sworn I just saw a figure in that room. Okay, well, is a minute done yet? I have no sense of time.
Charlotte Flair picking apart Ronda.
Cover now on Ronda to retain, and Ronda kicks.
Ronda Rousey from her debut all the way through. Now she's back.
The cerebral Flair, you have to wonder. Game plan as he continues to punish Rousey.
Charlotte Flair is really finding a rhythm here. Settling in. Showcasing why she's a 13-time champ.
Ronda Rousey trying to fight back out of this. Charlotte had a face lock applied, and now Ronda back to her feet. Right hands to the midsection. A force to break, nice snapmare by Charlotte. Brings Ronda right back down and follows it up with a brutal right to the face. Cover again by Charlotte and a kick out by Rousey at 2.
Charlotte.
Look at this. Boom, right to the side of the head.
Elbow meet temple almost ended this.
The plate's really hot, so I won't do it. You know what? How hot is it really? I want you guys to look at this plate of corn dog bites I just made and tell me if anything stands out. Anything look different? Anything at all?
Ronda, though, able to make it back to her feet. And a nice takedown of Charlotte. Whipping her across the body, and now a knee right to the face. Cover now to win the title.
I don't know why that one is. It was more brown even before I put it in the microwave. I guess I. No! Guys! Fuck. Oh no! Our table! This match sucks. And that's a clip right there. Perfect. I could just fake them. Oh, face first. Equals. Okay, so wait. Let's run through my... I got 1 point for saying that, oh, whoever Rollins faces is going to win. So I have 1 to... Wrong about Corbin, wrong about Boogs, wrong about Becky, wrong about the Pauls. So 1 to 5. And then for this one, I said Ronda is going to win. So, at least I'm kind... See, it's... Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? I need to... What I did in high school to make myself care is also... the only thing that I had going for me right then was, like, grades in high school. And I didn't care, so I'm like, oh, I could just watch stuff. Who cares about anything, you know? I could enjoy life. I'm gonna be lazy. Now she's doing a little dance. So, like... And I got my other friends into it. I'm like, hey, let's all draft wrestlers and be like, oh, if your wrestler wins, you get a point. And there was some other stuff in there. But it made it exciting to watch because then you could... Because I was smarky at the time, kind of. I'm like, oh, I know this guy. Like, this is booked or whatever. But you're way more invested in who wins what matches if you get rewards off of it. So, like... I'm trying to do the, oh, I need to get this right. But I'm already so wrong that I can't recover. So I'm like, oh, I hope Ronda wins because I said it. But in reality, I don't care. I need to be competing against someone. That's what I need. I need some kind of co-host who I hate. Maybe I just already like came to the idea that I'm not going to like this match on my own. I convinced myself I wasn't going to like it, and now I'm placebo or, like, you know, make your own self-fulfilling prophecy. Maybe if I tried to pay it, but it doesn't, I don't know. I feel like the crowd noise is so muted, or maybe just these headphones, but... Like, the crowd is such a big part of wrestling, and I can't really tell what how they feel about either of these. I know they were chanting Cody that one... Anyone got... I gotta stop checking my phone. See, this would have been the time to... Well, let's figure out the whole render thing now, because we couldn't before. You're right. I wanted to use... There's a different processing at 8%. Dude, this video's never fucking coming out. This is gonna cost so much for our electric bill. This match makes me sick. Okay, here is a... I probably have some renders saved already. I need it to not be squished. I should make a better render anyway. Because at least then I'm doing something that isn't, you know, nothing. I'm not commentating on the match, but I already wasn't doing that, so it doesn't really matter. Again, self-fulfilling prophecy. Her explosion. Okay, well, that's going to take a while to open, so now I have to watch the match again. Oh, she's going to do the... She's going to do this one move. Okay, that was just bad camera. Her arm's like twisted. You need to let go of that rope. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. That was a cool spot. But it's not like when someone does a flip that they miss, they could just show it again. That spot was all about camera work, and they fucked it up. Because it's about switching between cameras, too, to get both their perspectives. Shot, reverse shot. This. She calls this. This. Can I eat these yet, or are they too hot? Is it over? Oh! You can't get me. I mean, how many other matches are there aside from this night, like on the next night, right? Let me, hold on. Adrenaline in my soul. Yeah, hold on. WrestleMania 38 card. This is what we need. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if we count the Owens thing. And I got one of like 5 so far. Okay, but I need to know about night 2. Is it 16, so is it even? Okay, where's night... They're just showing a bunch of tweets. What is on night 2? Hey, I think the finish is happening, but I'm not watching. Why is my nose running? This is what pickles do to you. Okay, women's tag. Jackass match. Bobby Lashley versus... Isn't Lashley injured? Pat McAfee. Tag. Edge AJ. Main event. So 6. Okay. So... a definitive loss is... So 14 matches, depending on how you count on the Owens thing, whatever. If I get... Well, if it is 13, is that what we're counting? And I get 7 wrong, then it's over. There's no coming back from that. I got... So there's 8 matches tonight. 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 have not happened yet. Well, 1 is currently happening. So these 5, I got 1 right. So 4 wrong. If I get all 3 of the next ones wrong, then my nose itches. I'm not rubbing snot on my shirt. It happens in my mustache sometimes. But also my nose is running. Separate events. It is incredibly suspicious, though. You're right to think that. You're not wrong. But yeah, if I get all 3 of these, if Charlotte wins and then Sheamus team wins and then Austin wins, if it is whatever it is, then it's over. I've lost. Night 2 does not matter. Now I can enjoy these bites. Wasn't this supposed to main event before the Owens thing happened? It's not even like, oh, this is the final match and then Owens event main events. Because there's still the New Day match after this. Unless they got rid of it or moved it. They had to cut it for time. Cody went too long. This one is not good. It's really hard. I could never be a commentator. I get bored. I would be in that mic in my headset. Vince would be like, hey, talk about Ronda's family. I'd be like, dude, this match sucks. And I'd say that in the... Did the lights go out or did the camera go... Okay. The camera's going out. It's The Fiend! Alexa Bliss as The Fiend. Yeah, what if Ronda taps? Okay. Dude, this... What's... I knew his name earlier. Is it not Earl Hebner, the other guy? I said his name earlier like it was nothing, and now I don't know what it is. He has such a young face. Like, he's an old guy. He's been around forever. Charles Roberts? Yeah. Like, you look at his arms, you're like, oh, that's an old guy. Then it pans up to his face. I'm like, oh, that guy's like 16. He's got a literal baby face. No one's ever done that to... Is that true? Boy, I am going to sleep soundly after this.
Because the video's still processing. I can't do anything about it. I put covers on my bed for the first time in 5 months, maybe. I don't know. So those are going to be comfortable. And I took them off because, like, who needs them? But I'm always like, you know, put a mattress on the floor. What difference does it make? It's just a mattress. But my back is constantly hurting. I think possibly a bed frame does help. Once we move, I'll hopefully get one. Dude, if we don't move or we get a worse place, I don't know what I'm going to do. Especially now that, like, my career or whatever, like, stuff's getting, this is going to become more and more like my job. And I kind of need to take it seriously. And it's rough already. Like, I've been incredibly fortunate to stream on days that nobody's home. But when days that are home, I drop frames and the stream just drops out in the middle. It's not what we want. Crazy. Ooh, what a thunk it. I'm going to check Twitch. I just opened up my... I wasn't looking at Streamlabs. I just opened up the Twitch. I look so fucking bored. Yeah, it's probably because I am, but still. Doesn't give him an excuse. Son of a bitch. I apologize, you son of a bitch. And a stream without me. Count color. Achievements, that's what I wanted. No, the average is still not great. Everything else is fine. The average is the issue. But the more followers you get, the more likely the average is to go up. So everything aside from the Twitch is going up. Which normally is the opposite, but I'm happy about it. I'm changing up the schedule. I had some videos planned for April that I'm like, now I'm going to spend more time working on something else. She kicked out of a finisher. How did she do that? What if I... Hold on. I always wait for the end of the stream to download multiple VODs. But now that I know that I have to download multiple VODs, what if I just do it now? I mean, it might tank this stream's quality, and then it'll be a vicious cycle. But I might as well do something. I mean, again, it'll be running in the background, so who cares? But not gonna really make a difference. Yeah, download that one. Let's see if it tanks anything. Can night 1 be over? And there's a whole nother night. At least night 2 is a little bit more stacked, potentially. She just speared him. We're gonna get a dusty finish. Damn, she tapped immediately. Is Charlotte gonna win this match? Am I gonna be wrong again? You gotta get up, Charles. Damn. I mean, kind of a fucky finish, but she still beat Ronda. Has anyone else beaten Ronda? She wasn't undefeated, was she? I feel like she was up until facing Becky, and then that was kind of a fucky finish. Was that her first one-on-one loss? She's never tapped, though. Wasn't the whole story... Sorry, I heard this in something else. Wasn't the story like, oh, Charlotte's... He just counted 3. This is such a fucky match, dude. They're both going to be like, oh, I should have won now. Well, the feud's not over. But I was wrong nonetheless. So I got 6 wrong. Wait. I got 4 wrong. That was the 5th one I got wrong. If I get the next 2 wrong, then I could, if we count the Owens match, at least tie. But it depends. Well, if we don't count the Owens match, then it's not... I still have a chance, because... Because then it'll only be 13? So 7 and 6. Well, no, if I get 7 wrong, so... That's the 5th one I got wrong. Right, even if I get the New Day one wrong, if we're not counting the Owens-Austin thing, tomorrow's going to be an interesting night. I'm going to be constantly on the verge of getting everything wrong.
One of the most impressive athletes we've ever seen in WWE.
I will destroy everybody else and reign supreme.
I could have sworn Lashley was injured. But I love the Hurt Business. I don't know why they keep breaking them up and putting them back together. Just keep them as a stable.
I started wrestling when I was in 7th grade. I was like a little workhorse kid. When I got
He's gotten better at talking. But WWE has a problem with just breaking stuff up way too fast. Like, every tag team's like, oh, they're going to break up and then they're going to be in a feud. Why not just keep them together? People have been talking about, like, oh, Randy's going to turn on Riddle, Riddle's going to turn on Randy, it's going to be a good feud. They're legitimate friends, IRL. Now that weed's legal backstage, they probably both smoke it. Like, the way Orton's talking about Riddle, he's like, I'm in love with this man. He's the best. I love him. Just keep them together. Keep them a tag team for, like, the... We need Riddle and Orton to be, like, one of the greatest Orton tag teams. Like, people always like, oh, RKO, you know, always going back to that and Legacy and Evolution. Just fucking keep them together. You keep the New Day together. Why not do the same for the Hurt Business? Breaking them up isn't going to help them. It's going to hurt most of them. And it didn't particularly help Bobby. Is Lashley undefeated at WrestleMania? I know what they're going for here, but all these clips are from, oh, forever ago. He's basically a completely different person now. Grit. Has Lashley ever lost at Mania? Did he lose to Aleister Black? Because Lana cost him the match or something? He beat Finn Balor. Did he beat the Demon? He didn't win Money in the Bank. Okay. I think he's lost most of his Mania matches, actually. I just thought about the Trump one, and I remembered, like, oh, man, he's probably... I thought it was The Weeknd. They turned on The Weeknd? Oh, I guess he was at Rumble. No, he was Mania every year. Dude, I'm so tired. I'm going to pass out. I don't want to lock in my predictions now. I'll say them tomorrow. And I am going to be doing this tomorrow, too. So stick around. I am excited for this. I like Fatal 4-Way tag matches. I hope Rhea and Liv win, though. Or Naomi and Sasha win, and then they team up with Tamina and reform Team Bad. Okay, so this match is happening. With little to no build. He's just like, I want to fight someone. And no, Omos is like, I want to fight someone. And then Bobby's like, oh, fight me. Which is fine. They should bring out all the jackasses. The jackass boys. Sami Zayn, comedy in wrestling is an important commodity, and Sami Zayn is great at it. He can sell anything. But I see so many people that are like, oh, he was ROH champion or something. He was NXT champion or whatever. He's like, this guy used to be a fighting champion. Now he's doing bits. Like, yeah, bits are an important part of wrestling. Saying like, oh, he's doing comedy stuff isn't. He's not getting buried. He's an important asset. Comedy is important. Just because he isn't strong fighting man who always wins doesn't mean he isn't good at what he does. You gotta have some fun, man. So the New Day thing isn't happening. Or did I didn't miss it. I watched the whole pre-show. I'm gonna look up New Day. See if it got canceled. There was talk of New Day's match being cut or moved for time if necessary. Bummer. Okay, well, I guess it got cut. We're probably... I don't think we're going to be like, oh, you know, it'll be... move it to next day, tomorrow. I don't think there's enough time. I guess that's okay. I didn't really care that much, but it's really throwing off my ranking then. Okay. So then 12 matches if we're not counting the Owens Austin thing. I guess we'll see. So, let's see, 12. So still 6. If I get 6 wrong, I can at least tie. I got 5 wrong. Not counting Austin and... I guess it really depends on if we want to count it. Not like, oh, I'll count it if I win, but like whatever. If they're just talking and he stunners him, that's not fucking anything. I guess I said that Owens would win the confrontation. So regardless, if Owens comes out on top, if it's not a match, I guess we'll see. I think we should count it because it's fucking the main event, so why not? I just ate the brown one. I don't remember. I felt like I slept a decent amount of hours. I don't know why I'm still, like... My body needs to catch up. It is the WrestleMania match of all time. Winner take all. So, do you think they're going to unify the titles or just, like, Roman's going to drop one of them? Because, if Roman doesn't want the WWE title instead of the Universal title, that's fine. But... he's still gonna take a loss then. Like he'll still be Universal Champion if it's just like, oh, just a WWE title match and he loses it. It's like, okay, he's still Universal Champion, but he still lost a championship. I feel like that makes Roman look pretty bad. They might as well unify the titles because why fucking not? The brand split, and they also fired a bunch of people, so. Have Roman on both shows, why not? They ran out of opponents for Roman, so, like, just have him on both shows to fight everyone. Have him fight fucking Cody, who cares? Roman Reigns, Bianca Belair, Seth. Ah, Hollywood. No Miz? Show Miz. SoFi Stadium. I didn't have to look it up. They were going to tell me anyway. I might go. I probably won't be able to stream it if I'm there. For obvious reason. You're not allowed to take cameras in. The thing with, not allowing stuff in like that, like, I get it. But I always, like, I just have irrational fears of, like, oh, what if this thing happened? The WrestleMania line is so fucking long, you have to wait in it for probably like an hour. If you go there with a camera and they're like, oh, sorry, you gotta put it in the thing, you gotta put your camera away. I can't just leave my camera on the ground or throw it away. I need to go back to the car and put it away. I'm not ever gonna bring the camera. But if something, I don't know what would happen like that. I had like a charger in my pocket, like a portable charger. And if they made me put it back up, I was like so anxious, like, fuck, we have to start the line over again. This is being built like a match. I think I'm going to count it. And they have a fucking hype package for it. I don't know why they don't just call it a match. I guess they don't want... Austin doesn't want to lose clean if that is what they're going to do. Hey, Patrick, what am I? Stupid? No, I'm Texas. What's the difference? Something don't taste right. Owens built this feud entirely single-handedly, though. I guess I didn't think this was Seth, but it wasn't really the feud as much as it was just who could it be? Was that Murphy? Why'd you use that? I mean, it's a good sell. Again, you could be like, oh, the indies, WWE sucks, and, you know, that's fair. But it's gotta mean a lot as a wrestler to fight Austin. This is big praise for Owens. Maybe this was in his contract, because he re-signed like a 10-year contract or something. It's like, yeah, I'll do it if I get to wrestle Steve Austin at WrestleMania. What was his last match? Was it with The Rock? They censored his middle fingers. With the Gaussian blur.
Ever since you started running that damn mealy mouth of yours talking about the state of Texas, the great state of Texas, you got my attention.
Is Austin... Okay, so is he like this? Like, I know, like, this is Stone Cold Steve Austin, but the only reason the whole, what? Texas rattlesnake concept started was because, like, he stopped being stunning Steve Austin and talking normal. Mario's not Italian, he's normal now. Normal, where was I going with this? And did the ECW gimmick. What if he never did that and he just talked like a fucking guy from Wisconsin? Where is he? Is he from Texas? I guess it might be his normal voice, but this is like his whole thing now. Are they doing fucking Limp Bizkit? This is truly an Austin build for Mania. What's his final match? I'm going to look it up. He wrestled The Rock at WrestleMania 19. They couldn't wait one more year for it to be 20 WrestleManias later. I mean, it's still in Texas, so that's cool. Wrestling's at the point now that, like, it doesn't really matter how old you are. You could still have a, like, somebody can carry a match single-handedly. If Austin's matches are not wrestling intensive. It's about story. Any wrestler could come. Fucking Goldberg came back. They should do Austin versus Goldberg. Damn. Again, this is huge for Owens. I don't particularly... Like, I understand why this is huge, but I didn't watch in the Attitude Era. When I started watching, Austin was already long gone. I'm tired, but... See, imagine if this was 7 hours, and I'm like, yeah, I'll watch WrestleMania, and I'm already, like, exhausted in the halfway point. Thank God it's 2 nights now. Imagine if it wasn't. I'm just gonna rest my ass. I mean, this would be constantly entertaining because they're still gonna keep talking. I'm interested to see what it is and where it goes. Like, what exactly is happening and what they're gonna do. Did he say that? It would be cool if Austin passed the torch. You're right, Byron. This is really weird that it's the end of the night. Like, again, middle of the show. It is a main event, but it's not the main event. But it's so weird to end a wrestling pay-per-view that's WrestleMania with something like this. I'm holding my breath. Look at that smile. You know you're... Oh. Do the... That guy's poster is way too wide. You gotta fucking... Again, like the renders. You gotta squish it a little bit. I'm so goddamn tired, man. I know I keep saying it, but And it's all true.
One of those things was the fact that if North America were a human body, Texas would be the ass. Oh, I said Texas would be.
Like, I know Undertaker already technically passed down the torch to Roman. But, like, Roman's probably going to face Rock next year, hoping that Rock changes his mind. Is like, oh, I don't care about injury. I don't know. He might not get injured. But Rock... I feel like, I know what they were going with, the big dog thing of Roman versus Undertaker, of soft-spoken, only talking when it's important. But heel Roman is way more in common with The Rock. Just charisma-wise and the way they speak. So I think Rock and Roman is going to be good for, you know, the previous stars passing down, becoming the next star in that thing. If we're keeping like a constant top card of WWE who are like the WWE's top guys, Owens beats Steve Austin, Roman beats Rock. I guess Seth already beat Triple H. It should have been his last match. Undertaker could maybe come back again, and if The Fiend comes back, fight him. That'd be... Bray, because the whole point of The Fiend is going back and beating everyone he didn't beat prior. Well, no, I've got old rivalries. That's why the Firefight from last was interesting, because like he had already faced Cena at Mania, and then you finally beat him. Who else did he lose to at Mania? He lost to Orton twice. Once as Bray and once as The Fiend, so that's just a whole fucking mess. I guess they already knew they were going to release him. But I think Bray should run that, as The Fiend, run the match back and beat Undertaker. Retire him for good. Delete him.
And you know what he's going to do about it? He's not going to do a damn thing. He is going to sit there in that chair and he's going to take it. Because he knows that if he doesn't show me the respect I deserve, the respect I command, I will hit him with a stunner right in the middle of this ring.
Sorry, I just got a really weird feeling like I was going to throw up. Owen should shave his head. What if Austin comes out here and shaves his head? There it is. The confrontation. No, dude! No. There we go. Well, now I'm on a couple second delay. I'm not caught up. Oh! I'm not flexing, I'm stretching and it hurts. Closing some things I left open for too long. Too many tabs. That's its own thing. Okay. That is still... Processing is still at 8%. This video is never fucking coming out, dude. No way. These are all still good. Okay, show this. That I will do. Found the internet after. Right, get the stream VODs, obviously. I got everything else. Chat, yeah. Upgraded that. Not going to count the other people. That's downloading still. I'll cut them together. I need to get everything ready. So then I can immediately zonk out. I should be watching this. Sorry, I'm doing... What if he just comes out, stunners them, and then leaves? Doesn't say a single thing. It is currently 8:32. I imagine they planned on ending 8:30, but... Because they're not going to go to 9. There's no way this thing is going to be 30 minutes long. That sounds like a real snore fest. These cameras are too HD. He does look old, but, you know... Can't expect him not to be old. Not like Steve Austin looked particularly young before. He's leaving. What if he brings someone out? But who? Or an ATV? He's gonna bring someone out and they're gonna have a match, huh? Then what? There's the ATV, yeah. When did the ATV become a thing? Because I feel like I've only seen Austin on the ATV post-retirement. Holy shit, that went fast. This is what Texas is all about, baby. Should have come out on a moped. They have LEDs on the fucking... Man, they got them everywhere. Okay, he's gonna leave. He's got the American Nightmare tattoo on his back. See, like, this song is iconic. I don't know why they keep changing other wrestlers' themes. I mean, it's... That being said... that being said, it is fun to see a wrestler change their theme once their character changes. But for whatever reason, they just keep... Like, Roman's change makes sense. Everyone else's change does not. Did he used to throw up his finger? Because this is a weird way to face them. But now he throws up the... Was it always the fists? Because I thought the fist was just like, oh, he would throw this up. But then in the video game, they made it fists. But maybe it was always the fist. Again, didn't watch the Attitude Era. I tried, like, oh, I'll start watching it from this random point. And I didn't. I need to start a wrestling podcast with, like, 2 other hosts. So I could be like OSW or DPW. And basically force myself to... I need to find like-minded individuals. He's lacing up his fucking knee... What are they called? Knee braces? Okay, this is open. Good. Still waiting on stuff. That's downloading. Stream will end. I'll download that. I don't actually know... I don't know. Again, I'm anal about timing and schedules, so I round to whichever direction. I'm like, okay, it'll end at 9 or it'll end at 8:30. It's 8:35, so it's already past 8:30, but there's no way this shit's going on for 25 more minutes.
Okay, Steve, calm down. Take a seat.
Maybe this monitor has motion smoothing on it, and that's why it looks weird. But no, it is the HD thing. It shouldn't be... Wrestling was not meant to be this HD.
Let's just calm down. I'm not here for a fight. I just want to have a nice chat. So if you could just, like, I'm going to sit down. There we go. Thank you. Well, first of all, welcome to the KO show.
Dallas 316. Oh, for Bo Dallas. Yeah, he should show up too. It's obviously a Bo Dallas shirt. Dallas. What?
After all the trash you've been talking about Stone Cold Steve Austin, and you sit there with that stupid haircut,
What?
stupid beady eyes,
What?
and you look like a jackass.
That's not really relevant. It's kind of mean, actually.
And then you go on to run down the state of Texas.
Okay.
You stupid son of a bitch.
Damn. Didn't he also beat Jericho at Mania? This is a huge rogues gallery for fucking Owens.
You know, I don't really know what's so great.
It's a shame that Rock only wants to... If he doesn't want to fight at all. And it'll be hard enough to give it to her for that one match. But I want Rock to do a couple more matches before the Roman match is probably his retirement match. Like, just to build up. He doesn't even have to... Like, he can win. Have a match at the Rumble. But I really want him to have a feud with The Miz. Because just, like, as a Miz fan, that's, like, so... The reason he's called The Miz is because he saw The Rock. He's like, oh, I want to be like that. I'm going to go in the real. Call myself The Miz. Then when he was feuding with Cena, he dressed up like Rock. And he's like, oh, I'm going to fight Cena at the main event of WrestleMania. And then they made it about Rock versus Cena. And he could be like, oh, man, you took that match away from me. Hollywood, I'm also doing these movies. You know, there's so much to that feud. It's a little one-sided, but still. But Rock should also lose to Owens so he can across the board.
I would have moved away. Like, I would have moved to Mexico. It's right there. In about 5 seconds, you're going to have about 75,000 people calling you an asshole.
Damn. He's preying on all Texans' fear of hating Mexico. Their kryptonite. Come on, man.
Don't be like that. Don't be the stereotypical, rude, crass, impolite Texan. You can...
Damn.
You should be more like me.
Ooh.
See, I'm a sophisticated, distinguished French-Canadian.
Nice.
And,
Is it his story that he learned English by watching wrestling?
move past the insults. I'm going to be the bigger man because I actually have to let you in on a little secret. See, I said I invited you on the KO show to have a talk, but I lied. Okay, that was a lie. And I don't do that very often, but I do it when I have good reason.
PU. Stinky, Texas.
And see, I didn't need you to come out here and help me get the entire world talking about Kevin Owens and the KO show. I tricked you, Steve. Because I don't want to talk. I actually have you out here because even though I have a bad back right now, I'm looking for a fight.
Okay, so what is coming of this?
I brought you out here to challenge you to a match.
They can't have him decline now. This is, dude, this would have been a perfect shoot if they're like, well, Austin doesn't want to have a match, but we'll have Owens go out there and be like, hey, have a match with me. Because then what? Is he going to say no?
Your back was shot then. Your neck was shot back then. I'm sure your knees, your back, your neck are worse now than they ever were. But you're fine besides that, so you have no reason not to accept my challenge.
He got a point. I think they're trying to make Owens like the heel, like, oh, he's being a dick by asking. But everyone in the arena wants to see this match. Okay, well, you could have interference. Okay. Weapons are the way to go if someone's, you know, a little slower. You know what? Maybe they could have the last 20 minutes of match. That's not, like, incredibly long for a match. I mean, pretty long, but still. But damn, would they have Owens win this then?
Man, you can't even talk right now, can you?
Because he's being a real dick about it. I don't know. I think Austin would be down to lose to Owens.
I can see it in your eyes. I know why. I can tell what you're thinking. You're looking at me right now, and you're telling yourself, I can't beat this guy. You're looking at me, and you're
Why else would they have the match? Because the whole point is to like, oh, if you announce Austin at Mania, people will pay to go see it. But the people, you already got people in the door by saying Austin's going to be there, maybe. So it's not even selling WrestleMania. What is the goal of them having a match? I'm sure Owens is fine with losing to Austin, but what does it accomplish? But the way this is set up, they can't have Austin lose and look like a bitch.
Get your little cooler of beer. Get the hell out of my ring. Get back on your little golf cart and get your ass back to your stupid ranch.
They have to have they can't have him be like, no, and then leave. Or even stunner him and leave. Because, like, yeah, Austin's being badass, but it's about, like, oh, what the crowd wants, you know, being the face. This crowd wants to see a match. They're on Austin's side, but they still want to see a match. And they could do a bunch of Attitude Era fucky shit. Have, like, a bunch of people come out and interfere. For no holds barred, man, you could do anything.
I had my first match right here in Dallas, Texas. I could have my last match right here in Dallas, Texas.
Come on, dude. Like, you don't even need to do anything. Just be like, yeah, no holds barred. And then fucking, hey, here's my buddy Goldberg. He comes out and Are they gonna do a match? This WrestleMania is crazy. And people said, oh, night one sucks. I mean, again, it all fringes on if. Okay, well, what no holds barred, they're gonna do some weird shit. They should have Vince McMahon come out in the ref. Oh. You're in the wrong corner, buddy. Oh, bummer. Once the bell rings, that's a fucking match. Oh, dude! Okay, guys. This Mania fucking rocks, I think. This shit's crazy. Just stun him. This is a legal, legitimate wrestling match in 2022 with Stone Cold Steve Austin. They're doing the... you think you're special? You do. And Owens can make him look great. I really hope they don't... Like, I know Austin... Like, I see some videos of, like, Sting botching recently, and it's sad to watch. I hope this doesn't happen, because it must have taken a lot of convincing and a lot of inner confidence for Steve Austin to be able to do this. Oh, they're counting. I thought they were saying, stomp a mud hole. He flipped him off. This, again, has to be so... I've changed my mind. Now that it's a match, like, I think Owens is fine with Austin winning. But why? I just would need to know, like, where the idea came from. Why did they decide, yeah, Austin should fight tonight? Unless it, like, serves a purpose. Like, I mean, I guess Austin wanted... Like, if it's something like, I don't know, like, Undertaker is like, okay, he had a random pre-recorded match against AJ, like, it wasn't bad, but, you know, maybe he wants a different legitimate match. It's like, oh, I didn't like the way I retired. And also, didn't he do fucking Saudi Arabia after that? But Austin's retirement match wasn't bad. Like, I think he lost, but still, like, it's pretty, like, widely liked. So no holds barred, so yeah, going to the outside. Okay, just gonna keep it there. Dude, oh. This is the safest way to go about this. But it's gotta be the headphones or something, because this crowd sounds so fucking dead. I think it might be the way WWE, like, records the crowd noise now. But come on. People can't be exhausted. It's only been 3 hours, and it's Steve Austin in the main event. And it sounds like nothing. Is that his family? Like, is that Owens' family? How many kids does he have? Damn, that girl is... Like, fuck this guy. She looks familiar. Is she someone's kid? You still got it. Ooh. Damn, he actually hit that. Or he's really good at selling, but I feel like his head fucking clocked that thing. That looked like he fucking hit it. Up. Camera shots. Switch camera every time. Maybe it is going to 9. Damn, how long have I been streaming? I started at 4 p.m. This is a 5-hour stream. I've streamed for longer, but I didn't expect... I don't know why I didn't expect it. I knew the night was going to be long. Legacy. So was this a last-minute decision? Like, Austin's like, oh, if he doesn't agree to a match, then we won't do a match. But if he does, then we'll do it. Because if you're going to have this, why not build it up? Like, why not use these weeks to fucking sell this at... See, characters can... Good wrestling is fine, but if there's no character, then why does it matter? But good characters can outshine bad if I saw this match and just between two people are like, oh, this match is not good. But the fact that it's Steve Austin and Kevin Owens, the story is the important part. Damn, they're brawling in the crowd. They should just have an attitude era people come out and beat the shit out of Owens. It has to be the way the WWE does their fucking audience noise. Or these had, I don't know, one or the other. Because this crowd sounds so dead and there's no fucking way. Unless everyone in Dallas is like, who's Steve Austin? No way. I've got a text. Is this gonna work? I feel like this might be dangerous. I was like, oh, they're going to be safe about everything, and they're going to slowly, like, softly put Austin around. That's legitimate. Why on earth would you do that? He better be wearing a fucking pad under that shirt. That's crazy. This... I hope Austin's okay. It's gotta, I mean, it does make Austin look really dumb and like a bitch, but he's not wrestling anymore, so I guess, does it really matter? I feel like I'm going back and forth, like, oh, Austin can win this, Owen should win this. I don't know, man. I said, what did I say? I said Austin was gonna win? No, wait, did I say Owens was gonna win? What did I say? I think I said Austin was going to win, but I said Owens should win. So if Owens wins, then... Wait, that's 13 matches. Oh, dude. So 6. Oh. Why does this table never fucking break anymore? Another beer, huh? Was it on purpose that it didn't break? Because they have to stand on it? He looks great, by the way. Like, he's wearing a t-shirt, but still. He's still drinking like a real fucker. Yeah, wet t-shirt, let's go. See his nips through. AEW is good, man. Like, I know it is, but, like, still, the Cody debut and, I don't know, man. WrestleMania is unmatched. Sting is not as big as Austin. Austin's the biggest wrestling star in the world. His name's Steve. Yeah, I know everyone knows that, but it's kind of like Gilbert Godfrey. Like we just think about, oh, his name's Gilbert. Like, cuz you always say his full name, you always say Steve Austin. His name's just Steve. It's a lame name. Oh, interference. Okay. Someone's got to... Oh, yeah, he's going to leave. What if Kurt Angle comes out with the milk? Or Mick Foley stops him? They should have the entire fucking Attitude Era come out and stop Owens. Aw. It might devalue the match, but it gives... I don't know. I feel like Austin's holding his own pretty well, though. They about to crash into the wall. Owens has done a lot of crazy shit. Damn, that would have been a crazy spot. Owens is going to jump off of something big. Still has to pin him, though. This match has gotten a lot better. He's got a bad back and knees. He had to have been training. Dude, he looks great. This is awesome. This is crazy. He's got jorts on. This dude's the most fucked guy ever. He is fucked, man. Is his back bleeding? Tie him to the ATV and send it off a cliff. Owens just keep... Oh, shit. I'm not bored. My body's just giving out. His eye poke? No. Damn, Austin hustled him. He hustled all of us.
Stone Cold Steve Austin is barely breathing heavy. Austin
is barely breathing heavy. Wait, he's barely even gassed all the way up. Like, yeah, what do you... Damn. Austin, oh sorry, Owens is making him look great, by the way, which I suppose was the whole point. But damn, what if Owens wins? What if at the very end he pulls out a stunner and pins Austin? Dad, I don't know, man. That'd be kind of crazy. I wouldn't hate it, though. I'd be wrong about my prediction, and I'd be one more. If I get one more wrong, I lost. Which one did I get right? The Cody one, but that's a pretty obvious. Dude, he's wasted so many of the... How much... There's only so many, like, drinking a couple beers, like, oh, you know, just drinking beers with the bros. But you can only drink so many before you become drunk. Right? Or maybe that's how he's getting away with doing these fucking... Maybe that's how he's getting away with doing these suplexes and fucking up his back. No, dude. That would have been such a definitive moment for Kevin Owens. That would have been crazy. Me too, man. Dallas. Oh, dude. That I bit. Charlotte and Ronda can have the best match they want, okay? It's not going to be as... The story is what matters. Becky and Bianca won me back, but...
Fucking Chris Benoit him in the head. Just... Oh! He did it to his own head. Oh! Oh, and you fucking... Oh, you could sell that better. Well, I got a point again. It's kind of a lame spot. I liked it. It was good overall. He should have sold the stunner better. If this is his last stunner, at least in a match, and it's the end of the match, fucking flip all around, dude. Oversell. Dude, this is what? Because he kept grabbing 2. I know a lot of them just kind of spilled on him. But this is his 7th and 8th beer. This is the only way you can wrestle without pain. They've got to be filled with, like, water or something, right? That's too much. Maybe I'm just a lightweight, but 8 beers in the span of 20 minutes seems like a lot. It is a lot. It doesn't even seem like it. That's just a lot of beers. Yeah, I drink like 20 beers daily. Did he open 2 more? This dude's gonna get crunked, dude. Does he have his own beer? Oh, is that why he's doing the match? It's like a fucking, it's a brand deal. He gets to shill his product. Is Summer Rae gonna come out here talking about Bitcoin? That's so cool, man. Where does he keep picking them up from? Who keeps handing him beer? Stop, dude. This is too many. He's gonna get drunk. You're gonna have a hangover. This is crazy. It's 9 p.m. by the way, so happy 5-hour mark. I thought he fell over. Oh my god. He's starting to wobble. Who the fuck is that guy? He dropped it too.
Celebrating with the Texas faithful here on Wrestlemania Saturday. Why not? Why not? They can't believe what they're seeing.
That wasn't a bad match. Like, I expected it to be way worse. Hit him again. That's a better sell. Are they gonna arrest him? What? Even though Owens didn't win, he's still like, that's a pretty good endorsement. Is he gonna stop using the stunner now? I feel like there's a reason he stopped using the pop-up powerbomb. Like, I know he likes Austin, but, like, I feel like there was a specific reason he chose to pick a different finisher. But, I mean, either way, Seth has the pedigree. This dude's wasted. And then Owens has the stunner now. We gotta do something with fucking Dolph Ziggler and Shawn Michaels. Dolph Ziggler has been trying his whole life now to be like Shawn Michaels. They gotta have some confrontation. They could. I mean, like, not really on screen, but it's a pretty well-known fact that when Triple H was in charge of NXT, Shawn Michaels was also there. So they could be like, oh, I'm coming back to NXT to fix NXT from the inside. I'm Shawn Michaels. And then he realized, like, oh, shit, Dolph is the NXT champion. And then they don't need to have a match, but Dolph just fucking super kicks him. And then it's like, oh, shit, you have the sweet shit music now. I don't know. I like shit like this when it gets handed down. I like when moves have an explanation why each person has a move. Like, The Miz still does the fucking figure 4 leg lock from that one random feud where he was a face the first time with Ric Flair. Stop throwing him beers. This is too many. Who is he? Byron Saxton. Why do they always have Byron job out? This guy's a loser.
He's gonna stun him for sure, right? Yeah. Now that's how you sell the stunner. Byron is the future of professional wrestling. Get Owens out of here. Byron should be main eventing. She's calling in more people. Stop drinking, dude. This is too many. Who is this? He threw him a beer earlier. Oh. Is he gonna stun his brother? Look at the way he's looking at him. Oh. This is strange. I feel like I'm not believing what... Like, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, Did Stone Cold Steve Austin main event WrestleMania last night and beat Kevin Owens? Did Cody Rhodes come out in his AEW gear and entrance music? This is an iconic WrestleMania. I don't care. Like, not all the matches were good, but... I know people hate the whole WrestleMania moment thing, but it's fucking... Damn, what's gonna happen tomorrow? This WrestleMania has Edge, Cody Rhodes, Steve Austin. Should I brought Cena back for this one just for something? Peacemaker's been doing well, though. Did he rip off the top? How is so much coming out? Are we done? Okay. Nope. I gave up on the whole playing games thing pretty early. Well, that truly was stupendous. That was WrestleMania Night 1. I'm going to get a good night's sleep, and then I'm going to be back tomorrow, probably same time, definitely same time, to be watching WrestleMania. I was going to say WrestleMania 2. I'm not watching fucking WrestleMania 2. That's going to suck. But that was crazy. I'll have more thoughts probably tomorrow where I can, like, marinate on it a little bit. But as of right now, that's fucking crazy. That's insane that just happened. What a weird night. But you know the rules. Oh my gosh, you thought, huh? You thought I was going to spin the wheel. Well, you're going to have to stay tuned for a later April stream to see that happened. Happened? Well, lights out. I think I'm going to keep wearing normal garb. Don't make me come up back up here and see the lights on. I got some stuff to do after this, but also I'm going to pass out. Good night, boys.